Do you ever just like remember a dream you had years ago and just like has no relevance to your current situation? That was me anyway. Hi. What's going on? Why is my fucking camera so blurry? Bad joke. That's the point. That's the idea, is that it's a bad joke. Oh, fuck that. Is this stream safe? I don't think it is. Fuck. Stream friendly Nintendo music. Oh, there we go. Finally back. Hello. There we go. Huzzah! Why is my widgets turned off? Thank you. There we go. There we go. Hello. Hello. How is everybody doing today? Do I sound okay? By chance, do I actually sound decent? Favorite mechanic? Do I actually sound decent today? That's not bright enough. Slightly better, marginally better. Sound good? Alright, good. 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 Look, a furry... Fuck off. It's not a furry choker. Listen. I wore this nice dress today, and I wanted to wear a choker with it, okay? And I don't have any other chokers that I could find, and this is my favorite one, so... fuck you. Ah, enough! Yeah, it makes it anti-furry choker. This is a real tail, by the way. Like, this is off a real animal. Like, they didn't kill it. It was off a dead animal, I think. But it was like, it's a real tail off a real, like, stout. It doesn't fit, hun? Can I get a pull in chat? Does the choker fit or not? Oh, thank you, Medical Size, for the 400 bit. A little bit of your Christmas and New Year's Eve. Oh, thank you. Can we get a census on the choker? The tighter, the better. No shit, really? Yes, really. This used to be a wild animal, wild ermine, wandering through the forest, and now he's dead. His tail forever hangs off my neck. Fit check? All right, fit check. We got the black dress again. I haven't worn this in forever. So it really emphasizes my tits, which I like. I don't know why it does, but it really, like, there's no like padding here either. It's just like, I guess it's just body type, so it like emphasizes my tits, so it makes me feel good about myself. But yes. Blue? You're wrong. You're absolutely wrong, Amogus. You're absolutely wrong. Your boobs. Tail from Roadkill. I don't know if it's from Roadkill. The Amazon listing said it was humanely sourced. I don't know what that means, but Yeah. I thought it could take a random guess and make you panic. No. Mm-mm. I know what color they are, and they're not blue. What? So you'll know for sure if we see the stream. It's almost always blue. It is almost always blue because I like blue. It's like one of my favorite colors. But no. The outfit check. Oh, here. I'll do it again. I'll do it again just for you. I didn't see your sweet butt. Get Calvin Klein underwear? Purple Calvin Klein? I don't have any Calvin Klein. With music that's been looked like some Disney princess shit. I'm not wearing safety shorts. I never wear safety shorts. Safety shorts are for pussies. You should know this by now. Thank you, Toast Coast, for following. You should know this by now. I don't wear safety shorts. Stop playing with the mic. I'm sorry. I agree. I love hearing stuff that emphasizes my tits. Hopefully they grow more in the year. I'm hoping so. I hope my tits grow more. Why don't you make a tree and get out of here? Fuck out of here. Thank you, Victor, for subscribing. What's the plan today? Unfortunately, I do have a plan today. As much as I hate it. Actually, I wonder what this looks like with the purse. Does this outfit work with the purse? Like, if you saw me walking down the street, is this like is that like a good fit? It's a nice purse. I just have it sitting up here and I've never used it. One of these days I will though. One of these days. Need a black and white one. Keep your pistol in it. It's Pizza Heresy Day, unfortunately. As much as I hate the fact that it's Heresy Day, it is. I'm going to double my progesterone today, or this year. Fuck, I want to go on progesterone. I have so many, like, gripes about my HRT regimen right now. Thank you, Medical Science, for the... How many was that? 10 bits? Thank you for the 10 bits. How was your New Year's Eve? Any New Year's resolutions? My New Year's resolution is to not get, like, not fuck up. They keep streaming and not have to get another job because that would fucking suck. That's my New Year's resolution. And my New Year's Eve was pretty good. We did a movie night. I have an idea. They put a request they put a pineapple on a pizza and depict a 12x7 diagram. To kill someone, 30 chicken wings and 3 cans of Mountain Dew. Take a sip of hot sauce. Anyway. Point is, I hate my HRT regimen right now. I feel like my testosterone is too high, and I'm like, I'm not getting enough estrogen. I feel like my estrogen levels are too low, and my testosterone levels are too high, and they're like, it's fucking annoying. And then I really want to go on progesterone, because I've heard it does a lot of good for people, but I've never been able to, like, convince my doctor to let me go on it. I have an appointment on the 23rd, which is a fucking month away, to get my levels checked, because I haven't had my levels checked in, like, 6-7 months. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck's going on? Do you meet with an endocrinologist? Yeah, well, I have a doctor. Endocrinologist? What's an endocrinologist? That the guy who looks at your hormones? Because, like, I go to a doctor for that, right? I have, like, he's my general doctor, but he only became my general doctor after I went to him for transition stuff, so... Hormone doctor. Yeah, that's what he is, yeah. I don't know, he's pretty young, so maybe he doesn't have the experience of some other people, but he's pretty... I like him a lot, he's really good, but, hi, Moogie. But yeah. A gynecologist? I don't have a gynecologist. Unfortunately, no. I feel progesterone made my mood super good, but it did nothing for my tits. See, I don't even care. I just want to see what it does, you know? I would like it if it made my tits bigger, but I don't need it to. You can buy a supplement that works wonders when metabolized. It's basically pure progesterone. It's called Purifamir... Hold on. Whoa. What? Whoa, let me copy and paste that real quick. Okay. It's not good for people with it's not good for people with HRT. All right. It is phytogens from yams. Oh, I see. Pineapple enhances estrogen, by the way. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear anything about pineapple right now. Ask your doctor about it. They know better than us. It's true. I've asked my doctor before about progesterone, and he never really, like, he doesn't understand. He didn't know that people took it for, or if he I think he knew, he just didn't understand, like, it. And that's the problem with, like, progesterone, is it's, like, it's not very well known what it does. So, like, a doctor is not going to want to prescribe it, I guess. I don't know. Yep, it regulates breast growth and is safe on energy. Regulates it? Does that mean it's not good for breast growth? The doctor recommended me along with my estradiol and spironolactone. Oh, I see. Also, I've heard a lot of shit about Spyro, but I've never had any problems with it. Is there, like, a reason why I should go with Spyro? This is where, you know, this Twitch chat's really who I should be asking about HRT advice and hormones, but... Dennis gave Finn $10,000 and said he couldn't call anyone else daddy ever again. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? We can fuck up your testes? I don't care about my testes. You think I give a shit about that? I'm on Cipro and Spyro had a higher risk of blood clots. Spyro has a higher risk of blood clots? Oh, I don't know. You know, 10 could just pay every streamer like 10k once, and wants to have them follow the same rule and stifle the whole network of simps. That's true. Daddy. That's true. He did donate me though. 10 did give me like 50 gifted subs once, so that was pretty cool. So I really can't say it like, I can't be like, oh, where's the love, 10? Because he, you know, you know, he did give me a little bit of it, so I can't complain. Can you please double shout something bottomless? What? Sorry, wrong word choice. It does let you breath grow squirrely, I guess is what I want to say. Oh. Oh shit, you a guy? No, I'm not a guy. Yeah. Anyway, today's gonna suck. Yeah. Yeah, aeronaut. Yeah, I know. It is mad confusing. Imagine being me. Progesterone is like a solid, like a vitamin. Oh, I see. Do I need a prescription for that? Can I just get progesterone? Yes, I am on HRT. What's that noise? Are you patting your feet on the floor or something? No, that was Moogie scratching, my old bass case that I don't care about. She likes to use it as a scratching post, and I don't care about it, so I let her. $35 online? Yeah. How do I tell my friends I'm not gay? My boyfriend is. I don't know what to tell you about that one, Chief. I don't know what to tell you. When are you gonna do girl mode in public? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. At some point. It's, nice pussy, bro. Thank you. Probably within the next couple weeks. I might wait till my sister gets here, but I'm probably not. I'm probably gonna go at, like, late at night, to the mall, where there's no one, where it's not a lot of people, and I'm gonna have my mom film it, and it's gonna be really awkward and bad, and just awful.
Thank you for the follow,
Daddy.
Thank you, Aaron, for following. Glad you... I'm sorry you were confused there for a second, but I'm glad I got a follow. Glad you decided to follow. Some point in weeks? Listen, do you understand how hard it is for me to do that? Give us a daddy. Daddy. See, I'm not Finn. No one spot me out yet. No one spot my daddy rights. I could still call whoever I want daddy. Oh, what? I know you think you pass due to tutorial. I get that emphasis, but trust me, you totally pass. Oh, thank you. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I feel like I kind of want to make something out of it, like an event out of it, and do something clever or cool. The fuck is toxoplasmosis? If you never drink some alcohol for some courage. Well, if my mom's there, I can't drink alcohol. You cat dad or a mom? Cat mom. Some time ago, I asked if you were gonna do some gaming streams. Is the answer still yes? Oh yeah, Jenna, I got which, that's not how you pronounce your name, I don't think. I think you've told me how to pronounce your name, and I completely forgot it, which I am sorry. Anyway. Do I know cow? Spicy cow? Yes, I know spicy cow. Yes, I am gonna play more video games on stream, even though no one likes it, but I like it, so I'm gonna do it anyway, because fucking, yeah. I gotta finish Ocarina of Time. I'm gonna finish Ocarina of Time, and then I'm gonna play, Majora's Mask, and go through the rest of the Zelda series. But before I play Zelda again on stream, I kind of want to upload the footage that I have. So I need to upload it to YouTube, which kind of, you know, it's kind of annoying because no one likes it on YouTube. Everybody, can you tell him to stop flashing? I counted him flashing twice already. Didn't he already almost show his balls on stream once? Anyway. Yeah, so it's like, I don't know. I gotta upload. I'm gonna upload them anyway. I don't know if I'm gonna edit them as heavily as I have been editing them.
Thank you for the
And I'm just gonna upload them as just like basically VODs cut into pieces. Maybe we'll see what I decide to do about that. But then I'm gonna finish uploading those, and then I'll play. I'll record some more. Are your balls big? Not really. Outfit check. Very curious. Someone watch you play games. Oh fuck yeah! Thank you. I feel like it's a good break from just the normal like streams, because if I only ever just come up here and just do chatting, like it's kind of boring. I like to mix it up every now and then, you know. I get complimented on my parking today. Someone left a note and said parking fine. Wow, knee slapper. I guess I asked for that one with the stream title. First joke of the new year. Keep dressing pretty makeup. Oh, thank you. I need to get better at makeup. I really do. Like the fact that I only ever like do eyeliner and eyeshadow sometimes is just like I gotta learn how to do more than eyeliner. I need to figure it out. I don't know how to do more than eyeliner. Found my gun? I found my gun too. Go Juggalo. I'd rather not. That's my this is your rifle? This is yours? Not anymore, it's not. Do lipstick now? I was gonna do black lipstick, but I couldn't find it, so... You gotta do what you like and not what people want. It's all the time you'll burn out and wouldn't like that. Yeah, there's that. But there's also the fact that I do have to make money. Because, I mean, this is my job. You know. It is my job after all. And if I don't... I really don't want to go back to work in a normal job. Because I fucking... That kills me. Like, I get such bad anxiety. It's, like, not real. That's why I like streaming so much. Is it's, like, so much fun, and then it doesn't give me anxiety. I'm still really looking forward to making that Come Take It video. Oh, yeah, what was I supposed to do with that? Just, like, recreate the old Come and Take It video? Jobs are a pain. But for me, I get, like, super fucking bad anxiety. Whenever I have to be at somewhere at a specific time, for a certain amount of time that I didn't schedule myself, then it will, like... It fucking drives my anxiety up super hard. Like, one of the main reasons why I quit my last job is because it was, like, really fucking, like, wearing on me. Because at a certain point, what's we call it? Like, it, like, makes my body starts, like, shutting down. So I'd go into work, like, uber tired. Because, like, my body would just, like, say, fuck you. Like, not unnaturally tired. And I worked with heavy equipment, so shit, it was bad. Also, that Color Bear, that reminds me, what is the new dono goal? I need to figure that out. Not eating also does that. I'm not eat. Some guy made a hilarious video. He said, "You want my guns?" and then come put your hands on me and take them. Shooting stream. I already need to do a shooting stream. Remember, the man liquor was partially... The man liquor was partially for the gun and partially for the shooting stream. Haven't done the first donut goal? What do you mean I haven't done the first donut goal? I did! What the fuck? Do you not see that fucking bar is purple? When you go and grow... oh, I see what you mean. Listen, I'll do it in a couple weeks. Audio interface plus something small. Well, here's the thing. You don't get anything. I already bought the interface, so it's not like that's gonna be a thing. I already bought that, alright? $100,000. This is my job, don't go. But you don't get anything from that. I like doing things that, like, you guys get something from, you know? Where's my dono goal? Is that this? Oh, yes, it is. End goal. Okay. Title. Topless body paint stream. No. Hello, I see the Femboy. Yes. Back to the Future 2 and 3 on Discord. Fair. Second movie night. There we go. Lucas finally getting Astra to watch Back to the Future. Yeah, he did. Finally. It happened. It happened. Oh. Oh, okay. What movie for movie night? Probably, Back to the Future 2 and 3. I have not eaten the Impossible Burger or the pizza yet. We're gonna do the Impossible Burger probably, like... Unless, what do you guys want? Do you want me to do the Impossible Burger tonight or the pineapple pizza tonight? Has more of a seared bite. Pizza? God damn it. So many immediately just pizza, pizza, pizza. Fucking god damn it. It's upsetting because I only eat once a day, which means this is my daily food ration. This is what I'm eating for today. This is what I'm eating. And I hate it. You'll end up liking it? I don't think I will, but whatever. I forgot how Marty was for his mom. Yeah. Marty was flustered. To be fair, that would be fucking awkward as shit. GFE, girlfriend experience? What does that mean? Girlfriend experience. What does that imply? Yeah, she was pretty cute, I will admit. Her young Marty's mom. What am I wearing? I'm wearing a dress. You're a weaponized cuteness. Oh, thank you. A date for Valentine's Day and Astra and IRL. How would I do that? How would I do that? Like, how would I even like approach doing that? I don't get it. Like, what would the like process of that be? Going to Tinder or dating sites? No. What the fuck? Why would I do that? And like, oh, look at guys. Hey, I'm gonna have sex with this guy. Alright, stream's over. I'm gonna go get my brains plowed out. Have a good night. Like, fuck no. It was saying you should go do a girlfriend experience on stream. Girl voice and say a whole date with chat. How is that different than just a normal stream? It's just like, hi, Anon. Thank you for taking me to McDonald's. I really like the chicken nuggets here. Oh my, that's so thoughtful of you. Oh, did you get me flowers? Oh, thank you.
What? You're not paying for the dinner? What the fuck?
With Tinder dates? You don't have a McDonald's here? What the fuck do you live that you don't have a McDonald's? That's impressive. That's actually impressive that you don't have McDonald's. I don't even believe that. Szechuan sauce. I get the Szechuan sauce. As you know, I get sweet and sour. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm also gonna get McDonald's later this stream. I'm gonna get some McDonald's or Burger King. I'm gonna get some actual like double cheeseburgers. I'm gonna eat those, and it's gonna be way better than you know. First set goal for traveling money, then pick a lucky simp to fly them or to reverse this. I hate those kind of rewards though. It's like, hey, you know what guys, I'm so thankful for my community. I'm gonna do a giveaway. In other words, I'm gonna give some money to one person and not anybody else. Like, that's such a shitty thing. How is that giving back to the community? That's giving back to one person. The fuck? Only pineapple on pizza? The fuck is that? Or Lauren would say some Maccas. Yeah, Australians are weird. Jokes and Astra. Every donut go ahead this year is pineapple and pizza. Fuck off. And the shitty thing about this is too, I'm gonna have to pay for the DoorDash fees myself as well. So really, I got gypped on this deal. I gotta have to pay like $25 for this pizza. What is Super Hawaiian? What's on this? Ask Widefin for DoorDash fees. No, not the money. The money is for the date with you. I bet I'd be an expensive date. Are you kidding me? I would be the cheapest date ever. Wait, you want to go to McDonald's and have me split it? Alright, fuck it. You know, I've never actually been on a date before. Fun fact about Astra. I was gonna say that I've never paid for, or I've never, like, had someone pay for a date, but I just realized I've never actually been on a date. So, like, so I've technically never paid for a date either. Thank you, NCR Scarecrow, for subscribing. Also, Kiwi Strip and They Live 88 for following. Why am I not hearing my notifications? What a shame, I could fix that. I could, but no one lives in Iowa, so... Yeah. I would take you dumpster diving? Okay, that would just not do that. I would just say, I'm gonna go home. I'm just gonna go home. I'm gonna head out. Bonk. I would just head out, Chief. Hell no, we go to Z Wingstop and get every wing you ever want to try. Wingstop is bad. Hot take. Buffalo Wild Wings is better than Wingstop. If you want my opinion on wings, Wingstop is a 2. Buffalo Wild Wings is a 4.5. And my wings are a 9. That's the pecking order. You need a date and cuddles. I do, but you know what? I don't have any. It's fucking upsetting. I'm not gonna lie, it is tempting to go on Tinder. But then I think, oof, that's probably not a good idea. Like, that seems dangerous. Like, there's a lot of nasty things out there. A lot of nasty people. I don't know if I want to do that. Probably see people you know. I don't know anybody, dude. Supermarket run, then to your kitchen. What? Oh, I see. Could be fine. Could be fine, but I'd imagine it'd be hard to find guys your age. I mean, I don't really care about guys my age. I would date someone older than me. Like, I would date someone who's, like, 20 years older than me. I don't care. If I get along with them just fine. Like, who fuck cares if they're 20? I don't care if a guy's 20. In fact, I kind of hate 21-year-olds. I hate dealing with people my age and having them be immature and be, like, fucking annoying. It's like, god damn it. You know what's attractive? To, like, and, you know, I didn't understand this until, like, I started becoming attracted to men. Like, stability, that shit's attractive. And you know who doesn't have stability? People in their 20s. Your maturity and stability are, like, the two... If you're wondering, how can I be attractive to the ladies, or at least to the femboys? Be like, secure, like, mature, and like, financially stable. I never said I liked older men. I don't mind older men. I don't have a preference, you know? Well, how old is Brandon Herrera? Like, fucking 30 or something like that? Pick 2 out of the 3? Well, 2 of them are kind of the same thing. Would you date, and move me and move to Australia? No. I would not move... I would date you, but I would not move to Australia. Australia is, like... I would love to visit Australia, but you can't have any guns in Australia. So fuck that. Blondie Rocks and Tower, if you hurt, both in their 30s? Yeah. Wait, Blondie's in their 30s? Damn! She looks good for her age. What the fuck? I would have pegged her at like 24. Flex biceps? No. It gives me dysphoria. Fuck that. Can't even have guns or a normal McDonald's, right? Astra won't actually date you for clarification. Yeah, how do they battle the wildlife down there? I don't really mind. Like, people are always scared of the spiders and kangaroos and the heat. I don't mind any of that stuff. Like, the heat, whatever, the fucking spiders. I like spiders, actually. Fun fact about Astra. Whenever I see, like, a spider in the bathtub before I take a shower, I pick them up and move them out of the bathtub before I take a shower. Fun fact. If we was on a date, would you wear lipstick? Sure. I spend all my money on guns, so I'm screwed. Yeah, but you pay your bills every month, right? You do that. Here, I'll give a real life story. Before I started streaming, I was like, I was in a long distance relationship with this dude, right? And I'm not gonna name him. And it wasn't a very, like, it was one of those relationships that was kind of stupid. Like, we never actually fucked or did anything. We met up, like, twice. It was really kind of like one of those, like, I'm young and I've never been in a relationship kind of things. But either way, this motherfucker, like, I broke up with him because he would never stop spending money. Like, he was always, like, stressed about losing his job, and then he ended up losing his job. But, like, even then, he would, like, constantly buy shit that he didn't need. He'd be like, oh, yeah, we'll save up money to move in together. And then he's like, oh, but I also bought this new guitar amp. And I'm also, like, doing all this shit, and I don't have any disposable income because he just spends money, like, as soon as he gets it. And I'm like, bro, that's the least attractive thing you could do. Like, it's so, like, unattractive to be like, oh, I have money and I'm spending it irresponsibly. I'm liking Esther's definition of financially stable. You pay taxes? I'm gonna pay taxes, yeah. My brother is a money waster type of person. Yeah, my brother is too, honestly. It's like, you get money, and you're like, oh, I have money in my account. I can spend it on toys. I'm like, bro. You gotta, like, at a certain point, you have to, like, learn to, like, not spend money. A lot of, like, young people don't understand it. It's just why, like, you know, their elder guy who understands the value of saving, investing. I'm not saying I'm a gold digger, but, frugality is a virtue, children. Hey, frugality is a virtue? Yeah, it can be. Except for donations, right? Oh, absolutely. Thank you, Trey Racy, for the 500 bits. Except for somebody... Okay, listen. The most attractive trait you can have, or the least attractive trait you can have, is spending money wastefully, right? And spending money on things you don't need. The most attractive thing you can do is spend money wastefully on me. See, if you're spending the money on me, then it's totally fine. Like, if he had bought me the amp, totally fine. No, it wouldn't have been. But either way... Yeah, imagine owning a house. Jeez. I mean, I'm never gonna own a house. Like, I have... As a 21-year-old person in 2023, I have zero hope of owning a house. Ever. Wasteful looks like dono amounts last month. That's not wasteful. That's not wasteful. That's perfectly adequate. There's perfect reason for that. That's my girl. She's learning. Always had it hard deciding between bills, groceries, and guns and thigh highs. Exactly. You can afford that Florida trap house I found? Now well, not right now. I'd have to take out like a fucking mortgage for it. I don't have $23,000. I don't have $30,000 in my bank account. I wish, but I don't. Like, I don't have that. I can't just buy that. That'd be so gross. Are you submissive? I'm the most dominant top you've ever seen. So maybe not. Maybe. Marry a 50-year-old widower? Eh. Bratty sub. Anyway, it's like, listen. That's kind of why I want to just buy, like, a small plot of land, like half an acre of land, and, like, I don't know where I would buy it at. I have no idea where I'd buy that plot of land, but I would buy it, then I would just put a fucking trailer on it, right? Put some, like, plumbing, spend, like, $100,000, spend, like, $50,000 on a plot of land, spend $100,000 on putting bullshit on that land, like, an internet tower, and some fucking, water plumbing, and then just fucking run with it, right? And just put a you know, Winnebago on it, and just, as I get money, just, like, spend money here and there to build a house. So when I'm 80 years old, I'll finally have a house, and then I'll die as soon as it's done, and the government won't know what to do with it, because I won't have any kids, because I'm fucking infertile. Trailer in West Virginia is cheap, but very cheap. I don't want to live in West Virginia, though. If you buy land and out in the sticks, it's super cheap, but getting good internet is tough. Exactly. So you gotta get good credit and bank loan to make secure steady payments. Yeah, I need to get a credit card so I can actually build credit because I don't have any credit right now. I need to do that. I also need to make sure that my student... I keep forgetting. I need to call my school to make sure that my student loans aren't due. I don't think they are, but I want to make sure they're not due. Should get on that ASAP. Yeah, I know. I need to. The problem is I'm like a millennial and I have social anxiety. You know how easy it is for like older people to just call somebody? You know, I fucking have so much anxiety about calling anybody. Except unless I, like, know them really well. Like, calling anybody I don't know is just, like, a nerve-wracking experience. It's like, you know how, like, it took me forever to schedule an appointment with my doctor because just calling the doctor's office to schedule an appointment is, like, fucking impossible. I think you're actually a Zoomer. I am a Zoomer. What the fuck? I'm 20. I was born in 2001. I'm pretty sure that's well within the range of Zoomerdom. I'm like the oldest generation of Zoomer. You can get 2 adjoining lots under 1/2 acre for only 5K. Problem is it's in Missouri. Yeah, fuck that. I'd want to buy a plot of land in Florida. You know, I'm pretty sure like Green Pond area, I could probably buy a plot of land. 2001, while young. Yeah. Hello, Ramage. I don't like talking to people. Fuck talking to people. People get fucked on adjustable mortgage rates and balloon payments. You can control me. Okay, I lied when I said I was a dominant top. I'm sorry, Blackstar, I lied. You just have... Yeah, in almost any state you can get land for under 10K an acre in the middle of nowhere. Almost any state, yeah. I'm gay? Are you? That's cool. So am I. Green Pond area, Lamau, literally where? Exactly. It's like northeast of Tampa, and it's where I broke my wrist. It's fucking boonies. Do you fuck on the first date? No. Well, I guess I don't know if I fuck on the first date, because I've never been on a date, so... Fuck, I don't know. So how solid do you like it to be? Well, I can build it on stilts. I like those stilts houses. Bro, that's a swamp. Yeah, but it would be my swamp. Technically, I think maybe you're Amish. I don't know. If I say I'm straight, though, it's too confusing. You're so sweet. Oh, thank you. Brandon here most definitely would fuck on first date. I don't know. Do you want to go on a date? No. not unless like you're coming up here or paying for it, because I can't spend money on that right now. I'm trying to move. You can build an LS swapped airboat. Fuck LS, man. Fuck the LS engine, just in general. By proxy of it being overused and everything. Can I bite you?
Thank you for the follow.
Maybe? I don't know. Hello, silly play. I want to live in a warehouse and have a collection of 80s, 90s, and 1000s JDM shitboxes and hang out in there and just have like second floor loft apartment above the garage area. Yeah, that would be nice. I already have one 1980s shitbox, so I have one of those. Love the LS Slender, got to love it. You gotta admit, LS engines are the most boring engines ever made. In terms of a V8s anyway. Thank you, Shifty is Cool Dog for following. Also, Rush 97 Shotgun, thank you for following. Am I gay? I don't know. Are you, I mean, are you questioning your gayness because of me? Because you gotta remember, traps aren't gay. Okay? Let's be clear. Well, let's be clear. Traps aren't gay. So if you're only gay for me, then you're not gay. Don't you find it, dysphoria to call yourself gay? You are a woman attracted to men? I guess so, but not. It doesn't really give me dysphoria. Other things do, like my shoulders. Do planes even fly to Iowa? Hello, Nikki. Ellis wear Uggs. Yeah, Ellis wear Uggs and go to Starbucks. Lol. Yeah, it's like, fuck. It's okay to be gay, but traps aren't gay. That's just the key there, right? Oh, I expected the beat to go hard with that, like, drum intro. Is Astra the first stream in a few days other than the movie thing? Trying to remember. Yeah, I think so. Because the last time I streamed was Thursday. Or no, last time I streamed was Friday. And that kind of, like, fake stream that I did. I think your show is cute. Oh, thank you. Is it gay to be attracted to femininity? No. Listen, Count Dankula did a really good video on Our Trap's Gay. And really, he nailed it on the head. Is music actually DMCA free? Yeah, because it's from a video game. Twitch has... You can play video game music on Twitch, I'm pretty sure. Because it's, from Twitch. Or, it's a video game. Like, if you couldn't, then you couldn't play video game soundtracks. Yeah, it's just Nintendo music. I don't know. I clicked on a playlist, video game music for streamers. That's what I clicked on. I like your ass, boobs, face, and my favorite mechanic. Oh, thank you. Oh fuck! Thank you, Killed and Stream, for the $50.
Happy New Year.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the $50. Oh my god, it's cold. Yes, it is my real hair. Thank you. But thank you for the $50. The $50. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lena, for the 5 gifted subs. See, I remembered. See, I remembered. So I've been saying to Janelle, though, right?
Thank you for the
Nice
follow.
saving.
Daddy.
Thank you, Plummel, 1909, for following. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It was painful having to buy that audio interface, though, I will say that. It was pretty painful. I've gotten, like, into the habit of, like, saving money, which is great for, like, you know, being responsible and saving money, not spending money needlessly. But, like, it's like, now that I had to actually spend money on something, it was like, $400? God damn it. Fuck that, man. Responsible, Stra. Because everybody's always saying, like, you buy so much, you're not responsible with money, you buy a bunch of the tubes. I haven't bought a vacuum tube in months. Not that I don't want to. Because I always want to. It's good that you react that way. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to, like, you know, save up money so I can move. It's gonna be, that's the thing though, it's gonna be so painful when I move. I've saved up so much money, but as soon as I move, it's gonna, like, be gone. And I'm like, I have this money, but it's gonna be just disappeared in a matter of months because I'm gonna move. Tubes are a required part of the family budget, it's true. Would you be a housewife? Dude, I would love to be a housewife. If I could stream as my job, but not have to make any house payments, and not have to do anything, and all I could do, all of my, like, money could just go to buying myself bullshit that I don't need, that would be great. I would absolutely be a housewife. Dream job, housewife. Problem is, like, dudes don't want to, like, in today's economy, to, like, have a housewife is, like, expensive, right? Like, how are you gonna support someone else? You know? Gotta improve your cooking. I'm getting better at cooking. I can cook pizza. I can cook chicken wings. I can cook rice-a-roni. What else do you need? Eggs. I can also cook eggs. I actually can cook a French omelet, which is nice. But yeah, it's like...
Follow.
Thank you, JRadTTV, for following. It's like, if you're a guy and you're, like, 20 to 40 years old, how many guys out there have the financial ability to support another person? Just be, you know, flat out. Like, it's expensive, especially because, you know, like, back in the 50s, that was part of the economy, that most people had a wife that didn't do anything. But then the women went into the workforce, and now all of a sudden, like, you know, it's like you don't get as much. Light flash? Nah, I'm good. If you get a rich husband, ask him for cooking classes. I'd take cooking classes. You can take care of more than 2 people? Hey. It's expensive just to live on your own, yeah. It's like, I can't afford to, like, buy my own house, much less, like, have someone else live in it, right? If I might gay if you think you're cute? No. Nah, bro. We've been over this, man. Traps aren't gay, dude. You're not, you're perfectly straight. See, look at this. Socks. The socks are on. I can only take care of half a person at most. I bet it's about right, you know? It's like, god damn it. Today's economy is just fucked up. It's really the boomers' fault. They fucked us over here. Is that your normal hair? Yes. This is my actual hair. It's not a wig. I just took a shower. Can you squeeze your thighs? So you're only gay if you want to lick her soles. I don't know if that makes you gay, but maybe a little bit weird, but you know. Housing is really the only super expensive thing. Well, that, but also there's income. I feel like overall expenses are just more, you know what I mean? There's a lot of things you have to pay for. Though I do think that a lot of the people, like millennials and young people who complain about housing prices and shit like that, are just flat out bad with money. I do think it's possible as a young person to buy a house. You just have to, like, know how to manage your money correctly, right? I don't have any hope for buying a house because I'm not in a career path that makes that much money. But I you know, if you were like someone who's really smart and you went into engineering and played your cards right, you could absolutely buy a house and support a wife and kids. You just have to, like, be like a relatively, like, high-paid individual, which is not impossible. It's just you have to get there, you know? Do you moan loud? I don't know. I do moan, though. But yeah. Just went to work, then home. It was chill. Nice. If you have no student debt, no medical debt, or no call. Well, yeah. I have student debt, but not that much. I have, like, probably $8,000 worth of student loans. Because the state paid for my schooling, so I only had to pay for, like, eating and, like... I had to pay for tools and, like, food for a couple of years. Everybody needs dental eventually. I have good insurance, though, so I'll have dental cover until I'm 26. I've always been that way. Delayed and sacrifice for the big payoff. Kind of like financial edging. Yeah, it kind of is like that. So it's like, yeah, while you're in your prime, you gotta live a miserably poor life and save up money so that when you're old and miserable, you can actually buy a house. Makes a lot of sense. The fuck is this? Kane? I have no idea. Do you qualify for the $10,000 student forgiveness? I do qualify for that, but last time I heard, they thought that wasn't going through. Last time I heard, I thought that was like not that was in the house and was like projected to not pass, if I remember anything up. Did you sign up? I don't know how to sign up. I don't think they've made it yet. Did they like make it a thing? Yeah, man, that AK is sick. Thank you. Is that, like, can I sign up right now? Or did I miss the sign up? I'd be fucking pissed if I missed the sign up. I can DM you? Please do, actually. Yes, please do. Because if I got like that, then that would be, like, pretty much all of my student loans. Just... that would be fucking banger. It's been dead since announced. Would it take an act of Congress? That won't happen. See, then there's other people like that, so I don't know. I have 2 insurances for dental. They stack and are veteran exclusive, but I have to wait a year to use one of them. Oh, damn. You wish your student loans weren't private? Yeah. See, that's where you get fucked. A lot of, like, parents fuck over their kids. I'm gonna take this off. You know, it's cute to have the well, actually, no. That is pretty cute. I'll keep it. It's like parents fuck over their kids. Like, yeah, they expect you to go to college, but then they don't, like, you go to, like, a bunch of my relatives did that too, where, like, they start going to college, but they have no idea what they're going for, so they change their major, like, 3 times, and it's like, you know how much money you wasted? Thank you, Chumbablawankeel for following. And thank you, Bubba, for following. If you get student loan forgiveness, are you gonna say thank you, Dad Branson? No. People need to look at the return of investment before they take out a loan. Yes, they do. The problem is, like, a lot of people, like, and I felt this when I was a kid too, like, I felt like school ended at, like, 22. That's when you're done with school, because you go through school, and you, like, you go through middle school, you go to elementary school, then you go through middle school, and then you go through high school, and then you go to a 4-year college, and then you get out, and then you're done. But, and that is always in your head, you just never know what you're going to college for. And there's some weird, like, stigma that you, like, need to, like, know what, you don't need to know what you're going to college for, you just need to go to college at 18. It's like, dude, fuck that, dude. If you don't know what you want to go to college for, then don't go to college. Like, just wait. It doesn't hurt to go to college in your 30s. I love the finance talk with Astra, very hot. If your degree has any value, you don't need debt relief. True. Hey, you just triggered a whole lot of people with liberal arts degrees. College actually posts 6-year graduation rates, not 4-year. Really? It took me a good couple years to figure out what I wanted to do, right? Some people are full-time students. They are always going for a degree, just doing research and aid work in addition. Yeah, some people do that, where they just consistently take out loans, and they eat off the loans, and they just never pay it back. They just keep taking out, keep going, doing more shit. That's what I was pressured into. Yeah, a lot of people are pressured into that. It's just kind of sad, where they just, like, you're pressured to go into a 4-year school that's like, what, $20,000 a semester, you know, why? And you don't know what you're getting, you don't know what you're doing, so you get out, and you only have an associate's degree that's not very valuable, so it's like, pay off loans with more loans. So I'm glad I actually enjoy my career, yeah. They really cry for relief on luxury career student life paths, yeah. That's the thing that, you know, like, and you never know what you want to do, right? Like, especially, like, you may even think you want to do that while you're in school, but as soon as you get out of school, you're like, oh, this sucks. That's what happened to me, right? I went to school for being a diesel mechanic, right? I have an associate's degree in that, but I got out of school and I got into the field and I decided this fucking sucks, and so I stopped. Ended up in an economics degree though, so it kind of worked out, but I don't love my career, yeah. Went to college, but instead of going to class, I'd watch movies. Ooh, that'd be nice. Yeah, I don't know. It's always the real play probably is just to, like, get a degree in economics and then just learn how to invest, and then just invest all your money and then wait like a year and then just you're set. You don't ever have to work again. Heck yeah. The real play is nepotism. High school used to have shop classes and mechanic classes, it's true. My community college did a thing where you could, like, go to take college credit classes before you actually graduated. That's what I did. So technically I was in school, I went to college for 4 years technically, but not really. Just an S&P 500 index fund. What do your siblings do for a living? My brother is a NEET. Or not a NEET, but like he works at like a plastic shop where he like makes plastic things. And he hates his job, but he won't finish his degree, so he's kind of stuck with it. My sister is an English teacher in Japan, and my other brother is like a computer scientist. So, bye, my love. Goodbye. Talented family. I mean, a little bit. The good brother is a computer scientist. Yes, yes. Domo arigato for the view. Oh, yes. Does your computer scientist make good money? He makes pretty good money, yeah. He also is, like, really good at what he does, so, like, he makes money, but he also, like, more than probably a normal computer scientist makes, just because he's very good at what he does. What's your boy name? I mean, that's my real name, so I'm not gonna say that. Mr. Roboto. Tommy Arigato, Mr. Roboto. That song slaps. My name is Paul. It's not. I'm glad my name is Paul. I feel like whenever I think of someone named Paul, I think of someone who's just balding. Please dox yourself, honey. I mean, I have before, to be honest with you. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the amount of times I've shown my real name on stream is in the hundreds of times. I just don't think people notice it. People notice it, probably, but they just haven't, like, really noticed it. Once got a journal degree and the other English, as they progressed, their outlooks changed, so they graduated with degrees. I went into the trades and did not feel like incurring debt right out of the gate. Education is a good thing when it pays off, it's true. What's your social security number, babe? Hey, babe. What's your social? We don't care enough? Yeah. Fair. What, it's not, well, Tabitha, it's not really my dead name yet. I haven't, like, changed my name. Or I haven't even, like, decided on a normal name. A new name. What's your mother's maiden name? XOXO. I have shown Street Edger several times. But listen, it's okay. It's in the past. No one else knows. There's, like, 2 people that know. It's not a big deal. Emily fits you if it's something, if you want something bland. Emily? Maybe. I was thinking like Tina, if I was to go with a normal name. I like Tina. Maybe. I don't know. Imagine driving hours to see Astra. Jessica, Athena, but your computer brother some program, buy your brother some programming socks. I should. That'd be kind of funny. He does shave his legs, but that's because he's a motorcyclist, and he does it for the aerodynamics. What people don't realize is that you have to make one side of 2 cable scalable. Yes. You're totally a Tina. Go for it. Maybe. For all you creepy creepers out there, Astra's heavily armed and wants something to shoot. Why? I don't want something to shoot. For full disclosure, I don't want something to shoot at. I don't want to shoot people. If someone breaks in my house, I will, but, like, I don't want that to happen. Do you know how fucked that would be? If I had to, like, shoot somebody, that would, like, never leave me. I'd probably not even like guns after that. That'd be awful. Alright, have fun, y'all. Bedtime for me. Those zones are killing me. Have a good one. Alright, good night. Good night, Lena. I heard there's no coming back for after you start wearing the programming socks. Meanwhile, that one person out of 1 million thinking, gee, that's my fetish. Hope it never happens. Yeah, too much paperwork. Consent is hot. That depends on who you're asking. Astra wants someone to shoot on. Just when you hit them with the guitar instead. You kidding me? I would never hit someone with my guitar. It hurt my guitar. His dick fell off. Y'all shoot your dick. Shoot your dick off if you come to my house. His dick fell off. Oh, man, I need to call the fucking gunsmith tomorrow. God damn it. You see the Grantham video on 22 lethal range? I did. It was, like, kind of interesting. It kind of made me think that the best, like, zombie gun is probably a 22. Honestly. Like, have a shotgun just in case you need some power, but, like, if you had a fucking, like, reliable 22 long rifle that didn't jam, you could just straight up just go and just, like, kill zombies super easily. I mean, there's no recoil. It's super quiet, especially if you suppress it. and then like, and then it's like, you can still kill people with it super easily, like, or zombies with it. So like, I would say that would be like the best zombie gun. Suppress 22 bolt. I wouldn't say bolt gun. I would want higher fire rate than that. Maybe a lever gun, but maybe not. The problem is like, I really want to silence Ruger 1022 with subsonic ammo just to silently plink. The problem with that though is that 1022s suck. I fucking hate 1022s. And I know people are gonna get upset by that because everyone loves their 1022s. But every single experience I've ever had with a 1022, in passing or not, has been jam central. Because like, I remember I was at the range one day and this guy was sitting down at the range, at an indoor range that was max 25 yards, right? And he had a bipod with the scope on a 1022 that he was sitting there shooting at 25 yards. And he was constantly fucking with it because it would constantly jam. Like every 2 seconds, he's pulling the mag out, trying to figure out why it's not working. I fucking hate that. AR with conversion bolts, so you can go back to 223 when you want. Maybe. My suppressed one runs great. Does it? I don't know. Sounds like an idiot. It kind of does, yeah. So, I mean, I've never had a semi-automatic 22 long rifle work flawlessly. I will say though that my Sturmgewehr is pretty good. I think it does jam, but not that much. Really magazine sensitive? I don't know. Rim fires are just kind of hard to deal with in general. They're not the biggest, not super reliable. Interesting news, starting January 1st of this year, you can conceal carry in Georgia and Alabama without a permit so long as you aren't a felon. Well, that is great for people who live in Georgia and Alabama, but those are two places that I'm not gonna ever live, so I don't care. What fictional gun would you pick? The whatever blaster from Star Wars. That's what I would pick. Some compact Gatling gun. That's it. That's it. I think like 7 states have constitutional carry now, no license required. Yeah, I think Florida's on the ballot, right, to get it. Iowa has it. It's really becoming popular. The solo gun? No, not that. Like what the honestly, it's that one gun that's based off a Sturmgewehr. You know, the one that looks like a Sturmgewehr, but it's like a Star Wars gun? That's the one I would get. And that or like Mandalorian's rifle. 357 Magnum lever with silencer, shooting 38 special, very quiet. Yeah, but if, you know, at that point, I have a 22 long rifle lever gun. I also have, man, I gotta shoot both of those. I gotta like figure out how to like, I need to shoot my whatchamacallit, my 22s again. Open a CP33 with a 50 round mag. Hello, Serbius.
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy.
Thank you, Syrup Lover, 19 for the follow. And Jufa Schnups for the follow. Boop. But yeah, it's like, I feel like I kind of want a 22 long rifle. If you were to walk in a gun shop right now, what would you buy? Well, if I had infinite money, the gun shop that's really close to me has a lot of vintage guns. So, like, I know they usually have a Springfield and a Lee Enfield in there. And so I'd probably pick up a Lee Enfield or the Springfield, one of those two. That's probably, angle a bit wild. That's probably what I would end up, like, buying. I think they have a lot of 22 long rifle handguns that work really well. There's some really nice, Car 90 is cool too. I don't think they have a Car 98. Not last time I checked.
Thank you for the follow.
Finn is done, is he? Is he done? And he didn't raid me? That asshole. Beer bump. I'm not even looking at my viewers.
It's a trap!
Thank you, Elite Fighter, for the 4-month subscriber. Finn ended. 22 pistols are so boring. I kind of like the idea of having like a little like kind of thing, you know what I mean? Was Finn live? He was. But, it's like Finn raids no one ever. Understandable. But like, you know, it'd be kind of nice. They make some good ones. Like, let me go to gun really quick. Let me look at gun broker. Well, Kyle and Jay and Nat are sneaky. Are also streaming, so I don't think he wanted to pick Kyle, Jay, and Nat. Is Nat in the Femboy sphere? Doesn't he only like stream Doesn't he only stream Fortnite? Bussy?
It's a trap!
A Ruger Mark IV. I think that's the handgun I'm thinking of. It's basically like this little fucking, basically this little,
Thank you for the
little
follow.
handgun that you could just plank with. Oh, and the main thing is, like, 22 LR is so fucking cheap. You can, for 20 bucks, you can buy 50 rounds of it. More, actually, probably more than that. For like $10, you can buy 50 rounds, and it's just like ammo's too expensive to pay anything, you know. Astra, I'm going through a midlife crisis. Should I get a motorcycle or a Femboy wife or both? Femboy wife. I can't believe you'd rather have that than a 1022. Why not? 1022s are so unreliable. I've never had one work well. And that's something that you could just, like, you know, if that's a zombie gun, and if it's reliable, then you just go, you know, you have that with you, it's on you, and it's kind of concealed and light, and so you just go, oh, there's a zombie. Suppress that son of a bitch. $10 gets you 100 rounds of 22 LR? I mean, shit, dude. It's fucking just too easy. Like, is it what I really want to protect my life with? Not really, but... Get a Femboy that can transform into a motorcycle. They have 1022 that back comes off the receiver easy now. I don't know. I've just never had good luck with 1022s. Maybe I'll get another one. Because I do kind of want a suppressed semi-automatic 22 LR. But the problem with it is just like, I've never had good luck with a 1022. They've always jammed. They've always fucked up. My mom has a 1020, or 10... Is she home? I wonder if she has that. My mom has a pink 1022, actually. That's a tank down, right? You can take it down, so it's pretty cool, actually. But even then, it's always had... I've never shot it and not had problems with it. Though, then again, it hasn't been shot in years, so maybe not. Remington 597 is pretty good for 22, not the best. I got one 10 years ago, and it runs good. You'd be proud of me. I had an AK in my hot hands 2 days ago. Oh, nice. A 22 conversion kit for 1911? How the fuck would that even work? Motorcycle, what? How could you choose the motorcycle over a Femboy? You know how dangerous motorcycles are? I want a CG Shadow your father has, though. I know, I want that too. Like, if I had, like, $2,500, I would buy that from my dad. Because that son of a bitch. But I realized while I was, like, editing that video, that it's like, I was sucking that thing's dick. Or I had, like, nothing bad to say about that gun. But that's just genuinely how I feel about it. It's such a good gun. Femboys are more dangerous. Do you know how dangerous Femboys are? Boy milk is dangerous. Would you let your BF ride his motorcycle, or you more? I'd rather ride a motorcycle. I'd rather not have a boyfriend that rides a motorcycle. Depending on which state you're in. Honestly, if in Iowa, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I would ride a motorcycle in Iowa, but if I had a boyfriend in Florida, I'd be like, nah, bro. I mean, I wouldn't, like, tell my boyfriend, no, you can't, because it's kind of fucked up, but, like, I would not like it.
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy.
Do you like the D? I do. I do like the D. Thank you. Detective Pessa for following, and Wes the Best for following, and Bomberry for following. I keep missing them, I'm sorry. I keep missing the follows. I try. Thank you, Rogue Nate, for the follow. Ride together and bang outdoors, nothing better. I don't let HRO owner use motorcycles. Understandable. Thank you, Mel was wrong for following, and Doritos. Holy shit, how many followers am I getting right now? What the fuck? Hold on. Holy shit, what the fuck? Someone raid me? How do I have 230 viewers? What the fuck is going on? What? Thank you, Vander LB, for following. How the fuck do I have 236 viewers? Hello, Doritos. Finn ended his stream? Finn refugees? Are all of you Finn refugees? Well, welcome. Welcome, Finn refugees. I'll take in all the Finn refugees. That's pretty fun. I've gone off before. I've been streaming when Finn ended his stream before, and I don't get that many viewers, but alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe. Famous strip. Did he say go watch Astra? That'd be funny if he did. I understand not wanting to worry about the person you're hurting and listen to something, but yeah. Well, since, you know, new people are here, I guess that means that we have to continue with the night. For those who don't know, and are here and they don't know, I'm buying a pizza, and we'll get here in about half an hour. And unfortunately, it is a pineapple pizza, and I am upset about it. I've been monitoring where most of the refugees go. How do I stack up on that, Finn? Also, hi, Finn. How do I stack up on that? Thank you, Equally Unsecured, for following, and Vander LP. Like, where am I getting most of them right now?
Daddy.
Thank you, Cat Dag. Well, that's the best pizza? Nah. Dude, I hate pineapple on pizza so much. But fuck it. I got paid, someone paid me $400 fucking to buy a goddamn pineapple pizza. Fuck, I think you won, maybe. Shit. Fuck. Bat vibes, Astra. Brat vibes. Femboy UK a bit ahead. That makes sense. Femboy UK is really popular. I understand. That understandable. Is Jin a good name for a cat? It depends on, you know, I don't know. I'm not very good at naming cats. So you said you said at a triple original and the others are like 2 or 1.5. Yes, pretty much. So does that mean I win? Rip on Femboy UK, by the way. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That might be a bit skewed though, because like, if I, you know, if I had like, you know, if I was like lower on viewers to begin with, then it made more of a difference. I don't know. Pineapple jalapeno pizza? I don't know. I already ordered it. So, I ordered a 10-inch because I don't want to eat that much of it. You're higher in total right now. Fuck yeah! Hell yeah! By the way, did you have a good stream, Finn? How was it? I heard you got donated $10,000 to not call anybody else daddy. That's what I heard. Is that true? I guess the numbers Astra's confirmed second only to Finn and Femboys. Absolutely. You know, it used to be a typical sort of normal stream. I see. Yeah, typical. Yeah, I got $10,000 from 10 again. Yeah, typical. Fucking lucky bastard. You know, I remember when it was just Nano was the competition, right? And Nano was like the only other femboy streamer for a little bit, other than Blondie and some of the OGs. But like, and then like, then a couple of us new ones popped up on the scene. I'm a relatively new addition to the femboy sphere. Famous strip. Pineapple pizza makes your cum taste better compared to regular pizza. Well, no one eats my cum though, so that doesn't help me any, right? If no one eats my cum. You've entered the 416 Hobbit canon. I have. Wouldn't your stream anniversary is when? I'll have to look at it, but I think it's coming up in a couple, like next week, I think. Competition is a meme. You all attract a new audience that filter through each other. It's not a zero-sum game, really. Yeah, no, it isn't. It really isn't. I mean, unless you're all streaming at the same time. But I feel like there's ways around that. I don't think there's any, like... there's not really, like, actually any competition. Because, like, I feel like collabing is best for everybody, you know? Do you eat? Not really. Look at this. Look at this waistline, though. Look at that. Look at that, man. Holy shit. Oh, god damn it. Endless supply of simps. Exactly. See, if the femboys work against each other, then no one, like, the femboy genre stays stagnant. But if the femboys work together, then the femboy genre grows. So it's more sims for everybody. Almost cake time. Femboy unity, exactly. That's what 3 monitors are for, though. I do have 3 monitors. It's tiny waste to diet of trash food. Hey, man. What kind is it? This is a Gibson Les Paul. A Les Paul Standard from 2019. I'm gonna put the pick guard on it, so it's basically Yui's guitar from K-On! The Femboy family, and nothing is more important than family. That'd be kind of a funny, like, meme. What if we, like, what if we all set up, like, did a fake, like, femboy gang, right? Where it's, like, a New York, mob, the femboy mob. You know, Finster's, like, the big boss, and, like, we could make videos like, oh, I'm sorry, Finn. Wait, you coming to me here with that? You coming to me here with those numbers? Mamma mia. Very cute outfit today. Oh, thank you. Astra is the enforcer of the femboy family. Like, hey, I heard you talking shit about the boss. You know what that means. I'll take 50% of every femboy's earnings. Shit. It's a femboy racket. Oh, thank you, Ellie Fighter.
Don't give Finn ideas.
Thank you for the $3. It's fun to give Finn ideas, though. We're robbing lingerie trucks and maid outfits. We got this stuff. We got the thigh highs. You come to me on my daddy's wedding day. The heads of each of the femboy families have gathered here today to discuss business. 50%, that's less than the government. Think about it, it's a better deal than the government, and cuter too. Femboy Mafia is cheaper on the pocket than the government, plus cuter too. That's a good point. Question is, who will stab Finn in the back and take a seat? Nano, probably. Probably Nano. Dealing HRT doses. Yeah, you know, it'll be Nano. It'll be Nano. I agree. Stab in the back, are we doing an innuendo here? Yeah. That's why it has to be Nano, because Nano's the only other top that I know of. It's definitely Nano. That's why all the other femboys stay in lies, because we're all bottoms. That's fucking funny as hell. That was one joke. Look how they mascaraed my boy. Finn has no counter argument. Absolutely an innuendo, otherwise it could only happen in Minecraft. But Finn is a bottom confirmed. Is it confirmed? All bottoms, bruh. I was saying everyone except for you, okay? I was saying listen. Only a top femboy can be the leader, okay? That's why Finn starts out as the leader, but Nano comes in you know, to take over the leader spot, because Nano's Nano, and he's the only other, like, non-bottom. It's not gonna be me. I'm way too much of a fucking bottom. And the book entitled, 'Bottoming'. I don't know, is Jay a bottom? I have no idea. Is Jay a bottom? Nano is the power behind the Finn throne. Where are you? Donald was actually just Femboy Mafia money laundering.
Finn got domed hard by both 10 and Cottontails.
Oof, did he? Thank you, Ellie Fighter, for the $3 though. Jay's 100% the bottom. Well, there you go. See, there's only 2 people. This one knows too much. He knows way too much. We need to deal with him. And the new guy too. And that really puts a whole new definition to the word made man, doesn't it? We're all made men here. Oh no, I was sure the Femboy Mafia doesn't come take me out. Made woman by chat. Luckily you're Femboy Hitman, otherwise there would be a hit on you. I need to watch Goodfellas. I think I've seen Goodfellas.
Daddy.
AJ Caffley is not following me, thank you. I haven't seen The Godfather. That's the main one that I haven't seen. I've seen Goodfellas though, I'm pretty sure. That Cottontail interview was great. How did it turn into a tomato speeder? Wait, did Finn interview Cotton or someone? Is Finn back in the interviewing game? Holy shit. He did? I feel bad for the 6 feet bottoms out there, yeah. There's nothing going on here, okay? Friend slaps you on the face. Now go ahead and take a few of those free HRT pills and walk on, alright? It's usually healthy for people to stop asking too many questions. What kind of sick motherfucker wants to be a femboy being domed by a hot anime mommy? I mean... you know. Where's my pizza? Where's my pizza anyway? Is that almost here? I'm hungry as shit. No, it is not. Damn. Pizza night? It is, unfortunately, it's pineapple pizza night, unfortunately. Someone paid money, so now I have to fucking eat a pineapple on pizza. Fucking garbage. Thank you, they call me, Mini Roach for following. And AJ Catholic. Did I already say thank you for that one? I don't remember. Nah, ma, I just hit a poor little deer. I need a knife.
So I recently lost all my guns in a boating accident, Sag.
Oh, did you? That's so tragic. I'm sorry to hear that, Elite Fighter, but thank you for the $3. Man, too bad. Now what is the ACF gonna find? Impossible Burger? It's gonna be next week sometime, I think, because I don't want to eat 2 garbage things in a row. You're gonna eat it and you're gonna like it. I'm gonna hate it. Who builds a boat made of guns? It is indeed pizza heresy, Nate. Poor Finn didn't get the boating accident meme. Don't shit on the Impossible Burger? Is it good? I don't know, man. I've never had it, though. I can't shit on it, because I haven't had it. I can shit on pineapple pizza, because I've had that, but, like... I don't know. I typically don't think, like... I've heard bad things about the Impossible Whopper, but... 18 million times the estrogen, bro. But it's, like, the wrong kind of estrogen, isn't it? It doesn't actually, like, give you estrogen to eat it. I don't know. Fuck it. If it tastes good, then who cares, you know? Bets on the number of slices Astra will eat. That's a good bet. Foxy Boy 76, thank you for following. Elite Fighter tip. Oh, there it goes.
Finn's never had a real burger, he has no room to
That's
talk.
true. Finn's a vegetarian. He doesn't eat meat, so he doesn't know. He doesn't know. These damn boating accidents, they also made me lose all my crypto keys, plus cold wallets, plus gold and silver, and I was too drunk to remember where it even happened, so they can't dive to get those back. Too bad. How was your New Year's? It's pretty good. I watched Back to the Future with the community in a movie night. It was pretty good. Pretty pog-champ-rific. Only Femboy would be worried about that kind of estrogen in the burger. Any Link investors? I don't know what that is. I'm conflicted because I love animals, but I also love the taste of death. I lost my gender in a boating accident. While holding last gun video, while holding your pistol, you say, "This is my god." I did say that. She finally watched Back to the Future. I did. I watched Back to the Future. It was pretty good. My girlfriend and I rewatched the first Avatar movie because just seen the new one. I like could care less about the new fucking Bad Fight. Stop spamming. Your bod is on thin fucking ice, buddy. Thin ice. You don't understand. You're ice skating on this ice, and you seen that video where the dude like is picking up a wooden like log, and he knocks it down on the ice, and the ice just cracks, and he looks up at the camera like that's you right now, you motherfucker. No spam. Fuck off. Just learn to wriggle like the ghost. Listen here. Listen here. Likes to ice skate. IRS less than 90% of the conviction rate, by the way. Dances with the blue people. That's a mummy, not a... Why does the mummy have, like, blue wrapping? I don't know. I thought the new Avatar was pretty good. It was kind of funny because it was very clear that James Cameron watched Backfish and then decided to make it everyone's problem. I don't know. I watched the first Avatar movie a long time ago and I thought it was dog shit, and I have no desire to watch another one. Do the ghost wiggle? $20. Why is Finster eating chat in the corner? Because it's Wide Fin. That's what he does. Thank you, Link, for following. Just saying, I'm like a race car and you got me in the red, and I'm not safe to have a race car in the red. Can I play for the soon-to-be empty mod position? Maybe. Maybe. Thin, you're a thin fucking ice, buddy. OG Legend of Zelda enemy sprites were wacky. They were wacky. Pretty groovy though. Oh god, I didn't even notice Whitefin in the background. Yeah, he's there. He's there. He's chilling. Where's Nano? I don't know. Probably off, you know, topping somewhere. Whitefin is always present. Maybe that, you know, that's why I got most of the refugees from Finn streams, because I had Widefin, right? Widefin attracted the viewers. After Finn ended his stream, that's what happened. If I own the jury, the judge, and the prosecution of the trial, then I think I can do 90% too, especially when I'm running on the endless shit thefts. It was a subliminal message. Bye! Manifestation of Finn refugees. It's my own private chat room and I will not be harassed, bitch! I still don't like that it looks like Widefin is eating chat. I kinda do like it. Can I, like, make it a GIF that has his mouth, like, opening and closing? Can I How would I do that? Because I would need a, I could put a key on it. Can I put an animation in, like... Can I do that? Is it possible that I put, like, a...
You're my little pog cherry.
God damn it. Thank you, Cherry. It's $20. Wiggle, Femboy.
Wiggle.
What is it like? What is it? Isn't it just like, it's just like him doing this, right? Or do you want me to, like, wiggle like that, you know? Because he's just doing this. That's all he's doing. Can I? Alright. I need to see this. Properties, hide. Blending mode, scale filtering. Transform. I really want to, like, make him, like, animated. I want to add him, like, lips moving so he's actually eating the chat. Check out Syriac animation on YouTube. That's some wild stuff as possible. Huh. Their mess would be a shame if someone kissed it. What the fuck happened to the music? Hello? Oh, video paused. Ahem. Is this fucking royalty free? I can't tell. Jazzy me. I mean, I guess so, probably. Hold on, can I just look at that up? Royalty free jazz music. That sounds great. Ah, yes, there we go. Now we found it, boys. Oh, my pizza's here, I think. My pizza's here. You like jazz? Alright, my pizza's here. I will be right back, as my pizza has arrived. Unfortunately, it is that time of the night. Probably a lot of really old school songs that are free. Probably. Alright, I'll be right back. So, like, I like look at, like, I smell it, and I get excited, and I'm like, oh, I got pizza, and then I realize, it's got pineapples on it. Small pizza? Yeah, I'm not gonna order a full-size pizza, are you kidding me? Fuck that.
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy. It's like, no. I'm eating a normal pizza, and then I'm eating pineapple. Right? Like, no. Bin it. Bin it. I want to, but I got paid. So it's not bad once the pineapples are off. Right. The pizza itself, like without the pineapple, because there's none, you can't take it off. It's like, is that Papa John's? It is Papa John's. It's like, you know, it's good pizza. Except when you bite into a pineapple. I do like pineapple separate from pizza. Do you have a slice so you can shoot it at the range? I should. It's like, there, you can see, look, there are like two look, bad, everything else is good. And it's like, when I bite into it, there's pineapple. Pizza looks like vomit on bread. It is a pineapple in pizza, so basically, yeah. I've never been to New York City, Cold Bear, so no. How's that called, pizza? You guys are shitting on this pizza hardcore. I don't know though, man. It's like, other than the pineapple, it's not bad, but it's like, for two chunks of a pineapple on a small side pizza. That's what I would say. I didn't want it. People are like, oh, we're gonna do it. Thank you, Will Loco, for following, and Ribs Wib was taken for the follow. But like, look at it's just, the pineapple just sucks, man. There's ham. Tell me about listening to jazz while sadly eating a pineapple pizza. It's like, it's upsetting. I don't want there to be sweet. It's like, god damn it. Someday will struggle to explain this to a therapist. You see, I had to eat the pizza. They paid for it, but it's not good. But I'm so hungry. I just can't eat it. I'm too hungry not to eat it, but at the same time, it's like, Oh, hi, Nano. Are you done topping? I mean bottoming? I mean topping. But extra arc. Not with this shit, dude. See, now it's good though. See here we're good, because now there's no more pineapple. So it's like, now it's good. But as soon as it hits like the fucking pineapple, it's like, after a while you like it? No. Do I leave the crust? Because, I don't know. However, I should get this up now. It's like, you know, you get used to it. I guess so. Let me eat this like a New York eats pizza. Hey, let me,
Astra motherfucker stole my chant.
Okay, I can definitely see why New Yorkers eat pizza like that. yesterday I tasted the pineapple. And it's like, oh, so delicious pizza. Pineapple. Thank you, Sina Alice, for the 420 bits. I know it would make it much better. Like, I'd rather be kicked in the nuts, honestly. Dip it in garlic? Alright, fine. I usually don't, because, you know. I think the garlic sauce they have is kind of gross, but fuck it. I ain't got anything better. Maybe it'll help the... Awful. I keep, like, excited about the bite, and then it's got pineapple on it.
Thank you for the follow.
No, it's Pizza Hut. Ah. I don't have any napkins, god damn it. That's your calories for a whole day? Pretty much. That's the problem. It's like I always look forward to eating. I look forward to eating, but then it's like, oh, yeah, now we're gonna give you a pineapple on pizza. It's like, god damn it. You should dress like a real femboy. Fuck that. This is a real, like, this is the face of disappointment.
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy.
It's on your neck. It's a choker. It's like the cheese tastes pretty good. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat this. I'm gonna eat the cheese. Hey, what's over there? You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Oh wait, shit, wait. Wait, is there something over... Is there something over that way? That must have been the wind. Yeah. That's funny as fuck. Mail it to cow. That's kind of an asshole move. You can't make... It's not a veggie, it's a fucking fruit. Well, there you go, chap. There you go. That was the... Where'd that pineapple go anyway? Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Don't want that just like sitting out. Was it worth $400? Maybe. It looks so disappointed. I wonder why. It's like... Pizza's already sweet. It has sugar in the sauce. Anything more than that is just... It's not good. Hot peppers? I don't really have hot sauce that I'd want to put on there. It's like... It's so disappointing. Like, I will say, this is better than some. Some really just, like, don't cook the pineapple with the pizza. So it's raw pineapple, which is, it's way worse, because it, like, really amplifies the flavor of pineapple, but... So unless when at least the flavor is dumbed down a little bit. But, like, overall, it's just like... Oh, thank you, Feisty Delight, for the 5... Wait, how many was that? 5, I think. Yes, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Feisty Delight. Need a refund? You know, I already ate the pizza, there are no refunds. The pizza's been ate. That shit was... I mean, it's like... It wasn't like... At least Papa John's, like, cooks the pineapple with the pizza. The pineapple kind of gets, like, you know, a little toned down. But at the same time... Every time I bite into a pineapple on the pizza, it's like... It's too wet. It's too wet. It's too sweet. It's too sugary. It's like, I don't like sweet things as much as other people, I guess. I mean, you want to cause the stress for someone, it's only fair you at least pay them, yeah. Is Papa John's crust shit, or do you just always skip that part? I usually skip the crust. I'd rather just, like... Listen. I don't want to have any more calories than I need to today. I don't know if I'm gonna eat after that.
Thank you.
I don't know if I'm gonna eat again. I might make some pizza rolls later. Or I might order some McDonald's, but... Now, here's the issue. Here's the problem. Now I feel fat because I ate the whole pizza, right? But I also feel awful because it's greasy and it was fucking not good. Not worth it. It's like, you eat the pizza and you're like, great. I've had my day's worth of food. Now, how many calories are in this pizza, do you think? How many calories are in a 10-inch Hawaiian pizza from Papa John's? The whole thing. How many calories? Can anyone look that up for me? 230 a slice? So about 1,400. You want a refund? Forget about it. So probably like, because there were 6 slices, right? Not all of them were the same size. But I don't know, how many slices do they normally make? Should aim for 1,200 to 15 calories a day. That's what I aim for. That's the issue. If this is 1,400 calories, that's my calories right there. Calories for the day are done. And the worst part about it is, I got those calories from a fucking pineapple pizza, and it was fucking disgusting. You could eat 3 of those? I know you could. But I'm not you. You're so mad and it's adorable. More Mountain Dews than eat today either. I refuse to skip out on Mountain Dew because I have a pineapple pizza. I think the crust that I didn't eat makes up for the Mountain Dew. There was bacon on it, actually. Femboy doth protest too much. Pouty. Well, did your pineapple pizza check for January? Now we'll check February to see if you still don't like it. Fuck you. Fuck you. I mean, I guess $400 is $400, but fuck, man. Diet Mountain Dew is just canned sadness. No, that you're thinking of LaCroix. Not enough food. Need to put on some weight for those balls. I don't need to put on weight. What the fuck are you talking about? I like my waist. Nano's all about that Fatstra arc. I'm not about the Fatstra arc, honestly. I'm not for it. Finn drinks LaCroix. I don't give a shit what Finn drinks. Finn drinks LaCroix, but Finn is also in England. And that's another thing I couldn't do. I couldn't live in England. Finn thighs are OP. Exactly. So people don't worry about viewers, but viewers just want Astra to be cute and do cute things. Nana wants to kidnap Astra, waterboard poor Astra with pasta sauce instead of water. Exactly. Exactly. Nano's all about that fucking, Isn't Honey Boo Boo from Iowa? Is she? Nobody wants to live in Birmingham. You can have all the BB guns you want. I mean, that's the problem. It's like... Fuck, dude. Fuck. Ugh. Papa John's. Papa John's is really good. I like Papa John's, honestly. But, like... It's like actually upsetting. You know what I mean? Is there actually a fetish where people like makes their lovers fat? Yeah, that's a fetish. Apparently Nano has it. Finn has no fear of getting pissy drunk on stream. I should have been drunk for that. I should have. That'd have made that more enjoyable. Everyday astronaut is from Iowa. Is it? You can eat Ethiopian food and drink hot sauce the rest of the day. Yeah. Yeah, I can. If I get too hungry, I'll just eat Woogie. Can you boycott them for allowing pineapple as a topping menu? I'm gonna boycott them, just me, no one else. Isn't that just me not eating Papa John's? Like, it's not gonna work. I should do some physical exercise or something, so that I can, like, burn off some calories so that I can eat something else that doesn't suck. I was gonna eat, like, some double cheeseburgers from McDonald's, but then I figured that's probably too many calories. It sucks having to, you know, worry about your weight, you know what I mean? It sucks. I'm not doing a walk right now, it's too fucking cold outside. It's like, you know, Finn posted his birth certificate with that his real name is Jude. Yeah, I know. It's not really, like... You know what's funny about that, honestly? I know that Jude is a boy's name, but, like, in my mind, it's not. Because I know Hey Jude from Beatles, so I always thought of Jude as a girl's name. Indeed, sex. Sometimes you just want to eat your feelings. Yeah, I know. Well, like, I like eating until I'm satisfied. You know what I mean? Where I don't want to eat anymore. And where it's like, ah, yes, that was a satisfying amount of food. And you can't eat that much. But that's always like a... way too much food. Didn't stop doing walks due to the increased stabbings recently. Makes sense. You would need like a 10 to 15 more pounds before it was noticeable. Yeah, not really. Not for me anyway. I notice it. If I notice 5 pounds. I can notice my waist when I'm 115. I notice my waist. I don't know if you guys noticed, but today I showed off my waistline. That's because I'm 115 right now. But if I'm ever at 120, I can see it. I can notice it. It's like, nah. I do have to worry though. Like, I can't go lower than 115 because then I get like skelly body. Your ass will go to your thighs and butt. No, it won't. It goes to my stomach. It goes to my belly. This is a mood shit. If it went to my thighs and butt, then I would eat more. I would show off waistline right now, but I've got a kitty on my lap. 115. I weighed that when I was 15. I weighed like 80 pounds when I was 15. Thank you, Cuddle Bear, for the $10.
Here's a 10 spot for some popcorn on movie night. I'd rather Netflix and chill with you though.
I mean, I have popcorn actually. Thank you. Thank you for $10. 515 at 5-4's base. Get out here with your bad ideas. You ever played COD, World at War, and learn about 115? Did your cat ever just walk up to it and throw themselves down with a big thump right in front of you and roll around? Yeah. Yeah. Whenever I'm putting on my shoes, Moogie tries to like walk in front of them so I don't put my shoes on, 'cause she knows I leave when I put my shoes on. Yeah, well, okay, when I was 8 years old, I'm pretty sure, yeah, 8 years old, I weighed 37 pounds when I was 8. Maybe I was 7, I don't remember. 8 or 7, I was like genuinely 37 pounds. I didn't crack 100 pounds until I was like 16, I think. My 3-year-old. But I was fucking, I was at, like, my old job, and one of the dudes was talking about how his daughter, who was, like, 13-year-old, was not only heavier than me, but taller than me. And I was like, goddamn. Waist trainer? I've heard those don't work. You kept smacking you in the face at 3 a.m. for no reason. Well, I'm usually awake at 3 a.m., so no. See, like... See, now I just ate, though, so... But, like, see this waist? See that? That's... How many Mountain Dews is that? Uh-oh. Choker broke. Now I have to fix that. God damn it. But like, how many... I'm like 1 soda can thick. Like 1.5 soda cans thick. Like what are the quarter? That's pretty good. I like that. What's your waist size? Fuck, fine. Probably like 24 or something. I don't know. I just opened this. He would blast your ass. I was 180 when I was 16. Still around that in 32 inch waist. You'd be doing at those hoary hours. Because Nana's gonna send you a customized collar with her name on it, and you have to, so you just have to wait for it, lol. That could be a little healthier, yeah, but like, you know. Customized electric shock collar, that'd be fucking hilarious. I like controllable from like California, so that oh sorry. So that, like, whenever I'm streaming, I'll just be streaming with the collar on, and Nana will just be like, from, like, halfway across the country. Do the padded hip panty with body... What? I don't want padded hips. I don't like those dresses that, like, make you look like you're thicker than you are. I don't like that. You just scammed Nano? That seems like Nano's problem, if I'm being honest with you. It seems like Nano's problem. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Woof, woof, woof. See, Nano. Now, if you had a collar, you could get revenge in this instance, but you don't. You did not give me a collar, so I don't have one. So I'm free to do whatever the fuck I want. Oh no, Astra's being a brat to her owner. This won't end well. Now who's the top? Now who's the top, bitch? Fuck. I need some pickles. Sometimes the pain is its own reward. I wonder if my mom... Let me text her. I wonder if she gets off anytime soon. Because I want to get some... Or she had... Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I need to text my mom real quick. Ma, got any pickles? Astra is pregnant. Quick fart in the mic. I don't fart, okay? Dill, yeah, dill, like the little dill ones. Dude, I tried a sweet pickle at Christmas. Like, I didn't know it was a sweet pickle until I bit into it. Awful. It was the worst thing I've ever experienced. And ironically, there's some nice leather premium colors on Etsy. Is there? Or do we get a tactical dog color? I like the nice leather ones. I think my mom is bringing me home pickles, dude. I'm so excited. Where's that red guitar you were playing on a YouTube video? It's red with two pointy ends. The V? The V is upstairs. It's in its case. I could bring it downstairs, but I don't really have a hook for it at the moment because I've got both these guitars on it. And plus, that's like my most expensive guitar. So having it outside of the case all the time is not a great idea. That's an expensive ass guitar. Honestly, I should probably keep this one in its case too, because it's also pretty expensive, but... It's gonna have a little bell on it and be if found return to you tag on it. Buy some cukes and boil up some salted water brine, throw in some spices and ready to eat in 4 to 3. Buy some... Oh, cucumbers. Yeah. See, yeah, I could do that as well. I could make my own cucumbers. That'd be a good idea. No pickguard? I'm gonna put the pickguard on it. I have the pickguard right here. It's just, it was my dad's guitar, and I've been making, like, small payments on it for the better part of 3 years. I just finally, like, paid it for it, finally. He never put the pickguard on it, but I think I'm gonna. Because I like the way it looks with the pickguard a little bit more. And it looks like Yui's guitar from K-On! Fucking... I'm gonna ban that emote from my chat, I swear to God. The pineapple on pizza emote is true. Who owns that? Who's pizza time? It's a global emote. Those sons of bitches. It is a beautiful guitar. It is very nice. It's a really nice guitar. I love the like top to it. It's very... Fuck. Anyway, yeah, it's a great guitar. I love it. It's kind of sad, though, because my dad never played it. That's why I bought it, right? Because I was the only one who ever played it, but I could only play it when I went to his house, right? Direct to Astra, a lawsuit has been commenced against you in the court of Femboys by the plaintiff. The plaintiff's claim is you scammed multiple persons with a false redemption in your channel point rewards at Twitch. In order to defend against the lawsuit, you must respond to a complaint by filling out an answer stating your defense in writing and serving a copy to Nano within 2 days. Your Honor, Bazinga. Incoming pineapple pizza. Fucking pineapple pizza. God damn pineapple pizza. Fucking hanging an LLP is not the best idea. What do you mean? Why wouldn't it be a bad idea? I mean, like, guitar shops do it all the time. It's on a fucking, it's on a rack. The neck breaks? No, okay, well that's an older Les Paul problem. They used to have a thing that would make it break. But it's not... That happens when you lay it on its back, right? And you step on it or something like that. I don't think they just, like, break by hanging, as far as I know. I'm fairly certain. And plus it's in a stud, so it wouldn't, you know. Your Honor, my client claims whoopsie daisy. The E made her do it. Yeah, Your Honor. Here, like... Your Honor, whoopsie daisy. Yeah, I think especially on newer Les Pauls, it's not a non-issue. Maybe one from the 80s. Having to eat pineapple on pizza was punishment enough. It was. That was punishment. That was... Oh, man. It's so disappointing, because you're like, oh, pizza, and then you eat pineapple, and you're like, that's not what I signed up for. Actually, don't hire a Finster to represent you. Or at least I won't hire his lawyer that he's got trying to get his visa sorted out. Case adjourned. Yeah, I like the smooth jazz in the background. Very nice. Sentenced to 3 days hard labor in my chambers. Oh no, what does that entail? Now you know how it feels to be discounted when someone claims flatulence every time. Eating pineapple pizza is a cruel and unusual punishment. It is. It really is. Dude. That, it's like it's like the worst part about a pineapple pizza is after you eat it, you have to sit there knowing that you just ate a pineapple pizza. You know, I'm on a diet. You know, I'm not on a diet, but like I'm watching my figure, right? Which means I can't eat anything. What happens later if I get blasted and have the munchies, and then I don't have anything to eat? That's why that's why I had my mom pick us some pickles. You know, when I get those munchies, you gotta munch on something. And I sure shit not gonna be like 24 pizza rolls, because I already had my fill of calories for today. God damn it. Spicy pineapple pizza with barbecue sauce? No, I wouldn't like it. I can almost guarantee you I wouldn't like it. You know why? Because it's sweet. What is sweet? Pineapple is sweet. What is barbecue sauce? Sweet. Fuck that shit. I might be Tabitha. Blasted. Not sure how it works, but I'm fairly new to Twitch. Listen, it's like there is a hint. It's not sweet. It is sweet. It is sweet. You can be sweet and spicy at the same time. It is absolutely. It depends on the barbecue sauce, but barbecue sauce in general is sweet. That's a true statement. Baby Ray's? Are you telling me Baby Ray's is not sweet? Heyo Cheo Takudi. Only in the US. I don't know. Just try it. No. Because you know why? Because I'm gonna be in the same goddamn position I'm in right now. Where I'm upset because I filled my calorie quota for today and some bullshit pizza that I didn't like. That's not sweet? I don't know. Barbecue is still barbecue if it's outside the US. I don't know. There's some good barbecues out there. Like, there's some good barbecue sauces, right? I'll admit it. But it's too, especially like the basic bitch brands of barbecue sauce, unless you've got like a different, like, there's a barbecue place near me that has their own hot sauce or barbecue sauces, and those are really good. And some of those are really tangy. But like the basic bitch brand of hot sauce or barbecue sauce that you get at your local store, bro, that's always sweet. Don't use Baby Ray's Lamar, just use spicy barbecue sauce. I swear it's good. Use nah. You know what I like? I like New York style pizza. Some pepperonis, maybe some sausage, some bell peppers, some New York style sauce over some relatively normal sized crust, not thin crust, because fuck that shit. Normal sized crust with a lot of fucking cheese, and that's primo. But as soon as you add, like, there's already, like, the sauce is already sweet to an extent. It's like, this is not good. It's good when you have the basic ingredients. If it's not broke, don't fix it. There's fucking, you get like sausage or pepperoni, or, you know, I like sausage and bell peppers personally. Those are my two top, like, pizza toppings. Like, overloaded with cheese to the point where it does that gooey thing, you know, you spread it apart, and you get like the right amount of sauce on there. It's just, but then you fuck it up by putting goddamn pineapples on it. That's why people get mad. is because you have something that's beautiful and then you put fucking pineapples on it. That's like taking like a Ferrari and then slapping a dildo on the front of it. It's like awful. Bell peppers are the best vegetables? Absolutely. Based. She's got a palate of a 6-year-old. What? No, I don't. You know what I ate when I was 6 years old? I ate bread with spray butter sprayed on it. I ate fucking, yeah, that's what I just ate, like, I put, like, I remember, when I was, like, young, I would, like, take that spray butter stuff, and I would just spray it into my mouth. Fucking spray butter? Y'all didn't have spray butter? It's basically butter that you spray, but it tastes very distinct. That's what you eat now. I haven't had spray butter in a long time. Confirmed sausage pizza lover? Spray cheese. No, it's not spray cheese. I did eat spray cheese though. I also did that. When I was younger, I was... I've had a shit diet my whole life, haven't I? Because I used to take the spray butter, right? And I would spray that into my mouth because it was tasty. Because I felt like I was eating a shit ton of like bread because I would overload it with the butter, and I figured out, why am I even using the bread? Fuck the medium, man. Just use the just fucking go for the fucking straight from the bottle, right? I did the same thing with spray cheese. You know, the little like thing in the can and spray it out into crackers. At a certain point, you're like, why do I even need the cracker? Just go. I did that shit as a kid. I fucking did that all the time. I had my own spray cheese so that I could do that. I wouldn't, you know. More like, I can't believe this hasn't given me cancer. When I was a kid, I would drink the juice from pickle jar.
Thank you for the follow.
People do that. Thank you, Runner FDS, for following. When I was a kid, yeah, pickle juice is alright. I wouldn't drink straight pickle juice, but I can understand why people would. I don't know, man. Pineapple juice is supposed to help with cramps. Pickle juice is actually an amazing way to get electrolytes. Yeah. Fucking slurp pickle juice. Okay, but pickle juice flavored chips need to go to hell. I've never had them. I've had wasabi flavored chips, and those are pretty good. Wasabi Lays, top tier. When I was younger, my mom would buy me these fruit cups for lunch, and she got some pickled ones, and I would always drink the juice afterwards. Wait, the fruit cups that had pickles in it? Never heard of that. It's like drinking kimchi, but not drinking that nastiness. Look at those thighs. Oh yeah, I remember. I had an awakening yesterday. I found some fucking like old ass like late 90s PC games that I remember playing as a kid. Does anyone remember the game Kid Pix? Does anyone remember that shit? No? Just me? Goddamn. It's like the most 90s, like, aesthetic art program I've ever seen. You do? Someone remembers. Dried pineapples. Would you just say kid pics? No, okay, that's pretty sus in retrospect. I'll show it to you. I'll show you what I'm talking about. It's like with an X. It is a drawing game. Dude, look at this shit. Look. Look at this shit. See, now some people are remembering. It's now people are remembering. Wow. Palm trees. See, like now people are remembering. Y'all doubted me for a second. Y'all doubted me. You're all like, what the fuck are you talking about, Astra? Are you okay? Y'all fucking doubted me. I remember this game, fucking game from the late 90s, but I can't remember anything super specific. I remember killing boars and getting food from them. You have, like, knights and shit you had to chop down. Yeah, that shit slaps. I got this on, I gotta get this on Xbox. I had the original Kid Pics on a 3.5-inch floppy. Damn. But do you remember that game where you were like little purple balls, but the were people? Oh, you mean Zumbinis? I want to play Zumbinis on stream one of these days. How much is Zumbinis right now? Is that on sale? You play mostly console games? Damn. That's tragic, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. Zumbinis. $10. Is that on sale at all? No. Fuck. Everything else got a winter sale except for that one. Damn. That's gotta be Age of Empires, surely. I still play Age of Empires. Age of Empires slaps. Jerson, you got a PS5? Is the joke on me? Is it when you have to deal with exclusive titles and frame rate locks, and you can never go above 100 FPS, and the game looks like shit? Is the joke on me? Is it really? I had an 8088 EGA monitor PC with the dual floppy drives, 40 megabytes HD, and a dot matrix color printer. I played Oregon Trail, Leisure Suit Larry, and Tomb Raider. Fuck yeah, dude. A lot of old PC games were pretty sweet. They were my favorite games were the Flash, the Blocksters, and Canyon Defense. I was too late for a lot of those PC games. The games that I got were like these games that I'm talking about were like left over from my elder brothers, so I didn't really like PC enjoyers versus console fans. It's like what I didn't get into the Flash thing as much either, but like a lot of what I played as a kid were like hand-me-downs from my older siblings. So I played a lot of N64 when I was younger, even though I like was born at around the time like I should have been playing a GameCube. I did play a lot of GameCube, but like we also had a lot of N64 games, so I played a lot of N64 even though it came out like 4 years before I was born. Do you ever play backyard baseball games? No. I remember some old games with a skater and or a skier, and you'd run from Bigfoot. Remember when a computer game didn't change after you bought it? That's true, but that stuff happens on consoles too. That shit happens on everything now, because now it's all downloaded from the internet anyway. Also, backyard football. Yeah, we always just did Nintendo stuff. Never had a PS1. Also, I played the original Unreal and got nightmares. PS1 intro was so loud, oh my god. Iconic though. Loud, but iconic. fit girl repacked. Stay as they were forever if you want. What? N64 was the best. I had Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. We had, when I was younger, I played GameCube a lot because we had the collector's edition of Zelda. So I got to play like Majora's Mask and Ocarina on there. Majora's Mask is like genuinely like the best game ever made. Majora's Mask, in my opinion, is like one of the best pieces of art ever made, but that's beside the point. But like, you know, that's what I was doing when I was younger. I played like, I didn't do a lot when I was really young, because when I was really young, I was dying for the most part. I kind of got fucked because I was the last kid, so I kind of got ignored a lot. And I just didn't do anything. Like, I would watch I didn't watch TV. I don't have any, like, I don't remember watching a lot of TV as a kid. I remember playing a lot of GameCube, but that was about it. Playing with Legos and GameCube were, like, the only two things I did from ages, like, 4 to 10. Because, like, my mom was a single mom and didn't have, like, running her own business and had no time to fuck with me. So I would just vibe. Like, my blood sugar is, like, 80, and I'm just sitting over here sitting, like... Or not even 80, like, 40. I had, like, 40 blood sugar, and I'm just sitting in the corner, like... You know what would go really good right now? Some spray butter. Let me go get some spray butter. I remember playing Knights of the Old Republic 2 for the first time in 2005, and oh my god, I was so scared. My little astromech died. Aww. Astra Cyborg confirmed. No memories. Would you ever do OF to pay for the really important things, like, you want, like, surgery? Probably not. I would never... I don't think I would do OF to pay for, like, a surgery. Maybe, but probably not. What I would do is I would do OF if I had to do OF. Like, if it was that, or go back to being a diesel mechanic... But fuck that, no. That would be all. I would rather not. My childhood snack was cereal bowls with nothing but brown sugar. Ugh. Were your brother and sister homeschooled as well, or just you? My other brother was, but my eldest two siblings were not. Chat, stop donating. No, fuck you. No, if you guys deliberately do that, then I'm not doing it. If you guys deliberately do that, I'll just go find a sugar daddy instead. Alright? Did you get rid of your friend slide? I think it's still there. I don't think I got rid of it. I just haven't posted to it in ages. It was a rough childhood. I want a hot cinnamon roll with icing and French vanilla ice cream. See, I don't like that kind of stuff. That's too sweet for me. Like, I don't enjoy that kind of food. I like salty, savory food. You didn't get beaten. That's true. Other things happened, but, you know. Did you decide if you'll take injections? I'm gonna either go back to injections or I'm gonna do the little sub thing they put in your skin. I'm gonna do one of those. I'm moving away from transdermal. Do you guys pronounce it D-cell, like Astra, or D-Zul, like normal? What? What about donuts? I do like donuts, but I like cake donuts, like blueberry cake donuts. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Thank you, Wickman, for following, by the way. The implant is under your skin, get it out. But no, I don't want to get it out. It's giving me estrogen. What are you talking about? Transdermal is great. I don't like it because, like, I have to either have a patch on my ass or I have to do the gel. And I feel like the gel doesn't, you know, I wouldn't trust the gel to do what I want it to do. I don't really trust the patches either. I want something that I know is going to be effective, and I know injections are effective, and I know that the other one is effective, so I'd rather just do those. If I'm being honest. Alright, if I'm being honest... Riza does the gel. Maybe the dose is too small? Maybe. She's pretty thick, yes. Transdermal means under the skin dingus. Oh. What? You know what I mean. Do you like cream-filled donuts? Not. I mean, I'll enjoy a cream-filled donut, but if I have my choice of donuts, it's either gonna be glazed chocolate or blueberry cake. That's it. That's what I don't like the I don't like biting into a donut and having it jizz all over my face, to be honest with you. Didn't know Moya mentioned doing gel. I don't know. I know that Lauren does gel, but I freaking hate injections. One in many weeks is another. Thank goodness for alcohol skin absorbed cream. I don't hate the injections. I like it better than the patches because it's once a week. You pick a day. You just do it every day or that day every week, and then you just don't think about it the rest of the week. It's very nice. That way that I don't have to think about like. Boy, this thing's getting messed up. That way I don't have to think about like anything else. I don't have to worry about putting patches on my ass. I don't have to worry about like how long ago did I put those patches there? Like, was it 2 days or was it 3 days? I don't remember. And like right now, they don't auto refill my fucking patches, so I'm out of patches. So I'm fucked right. I don't have anything right now. And I went to the fucking pharmacist, and they're like, yeah, we don't have anything. And they didn't fucking put in a request for more. So I have to go back there and ask, hey, can you put in a request for more? And then I'm gonna have to wait like a week for it to get here. It's fucking annoying. Meanwhile, injections, they always re-upped on that shit. So every week I'd go back and get injections. Bada bing, bada boom. And you just go... And then you're done. It's not hard. It's not hard. I call them and I'm like, okay, I want to schedule an appointment. And it's gonna be, oh yeah, you're gonna be a month out. You want to get your hormone levels checked? Get fucked, bitch. It's not with that pad, no, but... Rant straw, but understandable. It's like, fucking annoying. I've heard injections can be tricky with fluctuating hormones level, though. I don't know. I did injections for a long time and I really liked it until eventually the injections got really thick. Like, I guess I got the last batch of estradiol I got was really, really hard to push in. I need my estrogen so you wouldn't like me if I didn't have it. In fact, I think I might have it. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll see if I have it. So on. Oh, what's in here? It's funny because like I never stopped getting the the needles even after I switched, so I have a shit ton of needles. Let's see if I have any estrogen left in here. Oh, that's empty. I don't think they have over-the-counter estrogen pills. At least as far as I'm aware. I do have, I do have some estrogen, though. I do have, let me see if I can find it here. There it is. See, I might not have prescribed estrogen anymore, but I'll tell you what I do have. I do have this. Wait, let me shine some light on this, right? What the fuck? What do you want from me? I hate it when you do this. Oh my god. Look at this. Yeah, okay, this is awful. This light does not work. Anyway, look. Kate call fucking ugh. Ugh. Look at this fucking bullshit. Look at this fucking bullshit. Look at this fucking bullshit. Look at... There it is. You can't read it. It's holographic, but it says, don't look at my giant girl dick. Totally trustworthy. It's, Femboy skincare oil. And a suspiciously vile-looking, thing of, estrogen here. Seems legit, I trust it. I tried it, and it hurt like hell. Did you get it from Nano? No. I got it from, contains grapeseed oil, safflower oil, MCT oil, and EC. You only have this in Minecraft, right? Exactly. Why did you even bother with that? Because I was out of estrogen. Well, okay, at the time when I bought this, there was no... They were out of estrogen, like, everywhere. Back when Loran was around? Oh, I have no idea. It's like how I'd mentioned bootleg estrogen from Silk Road derived buying dog with Dogecoin. Well, it is bootleg estrogen from Brazil, and I did buy it with Bitcoin, so there you go. Brewed in Brazil's finest bathtub. Desperate times call for estrogen. It's true. I mean, if there was no more estrogen in the world, I'd probably take it. It's pretty great, though. I like having it just to have it, because the box art is pretty fucking funny. Don't look at my giant girl dick. You ugly as fuck, bro, so are you. Loran was a boy that used to dress up as Luna Maria from Gundam Post and MLA. It was the original 4chan traps. I originally thought of him, I was wondering what ever happened to him. I don't know. Gotta be smart and use privacy coins over meme coins, painful as it is. Actually, your stream is the best for actually talking about HRT and stuff. None of the other trans streamers do. Yeah, because all the other trans streamers are pussies. I don't know. I'm pretty open about talking about it though. Never really like, you know. I'm now in the shower and I've realized I have to clean up my tub. It's a little rough, and if I want anyone over for fun time. I see. Other fanboys like to pretend to be natty. Yeah, no, I'll admit, I'm not natty. I gotta say, if there's anyone who I dare not insult, it's someone who's active on 4chan. Y'all motherfuckers have no restraint. Rare puck appearance. A rare puck has appeared. Aww, ugly little puck. Aww. A rare puck has appeared. What gender are you transferring to? That's a good question. What gender do you think I'm transferring to? Reminds me, did you know that there's a site you can search on 4chan? I think so. What was it called again? I forgot what it's called. Transferring. I'm transferring to the based department, thank you. Yes, I'd like to transfer to the based department. I should catching up buses. I forgot, you probably saw it just on PK like I did. No, I don't think so. I heard about it from someone else. Finn on a recent stream said he would legitimately go on HRT for 100k a month. I actually found that really shitty thing to say. It hurts actual trans people who are struggling. Not really. 100k a month is a lot of money, and I don't think Finn should take our HRT because I don't think Finn has dysphoria. So I would say but for $100,000 a month, shit, that's a lot of money to turn down, man. So I don't think it hurts trans people at all. I think the main people who hurt trans people are the people who transition very late in life and make a big deal out of it, and make like kind of the people I'm talking about, that they like go out and like force the world to accept their point of view. And I think that's what hurts trans people the most. He did turn down $300K for a boob job, though. Man, if only someone gave me $300,000 for a boob job. Trans people don't suck. Most trans people I know are awesome and they're great people. But you have like some people who like go out and they like really like make the world conform to the way they want the world to treat them, as they're kind of assholes. I think people can just do what they want. He's saying transitioning is fake or anything. Yeah, it's like, I feel like if you're over the 18 and you want to take estrogen, it should be perfectly legal, and I think that you should be able to do it. You know? It's not... I will say this, if you don't have... There's a lot of trans trenders out there that do it because it's trendy, or like they want to be an HRT femboy or whatever. If you don't want... HRT, don't take it unless you're actually like dysphoric, because it's a bad time. And I said this last stream, but going to the store and having them be out of your hormones is the most like, how did we get here as humans? Like, how did I just go to the store and say, oh, we're sorry, we're out of your hormones? Like, what the fuck? That's some like future dystopian kind of bullshit. It's a really like, it's not nearly as fun. Like, I'd say transitioning is one of the hardest things a person can do, and it's not fun. And if you don't have dysphoria, then you just straight up shouldn't do it. I understand if someone even around 16-year-olds and they want to get things started, it makes sense to me. Maybe. And that's the other thing about transitioning, though, is it's a double-edged sword. It's like, if you start it, you can't stop. You know what I mean? Once you start it, there's no going back, You can't... If I took tea right now and got rid of and went completely natural again, my breasts wouldn't go away. My jawline, or like my facial structure and my bone structure has been permanently changed because of that, and it will never go back to the way it was. So it's like, if you fucking don't think about it, and plus like you become like infertile, there's a whole bunch of things that you need to think about before you actually pull the trigger. I couldn't imagine what anyone with that's trans go through in that scenario. Yeah, you can detransition, but there will be lasting side effects. Yeah. Down to skeletal structure. Well, your skeletal structure doesn't stop growing until you're about 24, I think. And so for me, it's definitely had an impact on my skeletal structure. Not like to the point where it's super, super noticeable. But for me, I could go back mostly the way I was, except for the breasts, and my face is a little bit different now. Tea has stronger effects, though, it does. So, like, if I really wanted to, I could go back to the way I looked before, but I looked like a lesbian before. And not that I have anything wrong with lesbians, but I'm not a lesbian, so... pretty much all bets off. Then if you start HRT very young, you can change a lot. If you start HRT later, the effects aren't as drastic as to when you're younger and you haven't gone through puberty fully once. Exactly. The earlier you start HRT, the more prominent the effects are, and the less you can go back. I think you look great the way you are. Oh, thank you. I have no plans on detransitioning because fuck that. Dude, I look at the way I look now compared to the way I looked before I started, and my god, like, I wasn't expecting results when I started. I took it just so that my brain would fucking stop feeling like it was on fire. But, like, I'm pretty happy with these results, bro. Those who have seen what I look like before I started, there's a pretty big difference. Your bones is always changing, like getting stronger or weaker. Yeah. Same with any drugs. You gotta be careful what you put in your body, especially under the age of 25. Very true. Oh, thank you, Captain Knuckles. How long has it been? It's been about 2 years. About just over 2 years. However, puberty blockers for people questioning that early on can be good as it delays puberty. It is not HRT, and if they stop the blockers, they will experience puberty as a normal cis person and just start later. Yeah. I don't know. The young person... I don't know like that much about that. I'm not gonna talk about young people transitioning because that's a whole can of worms. And no, but like for me, I know for like if you're over the age of 18, there should be no bar of entry. Which is why it's stupid that there are like places that think, oh, you need to be 25 now, so that would basically assure that you don't pass. It's great. I just turned 25 and I have never been so comfortable in my own skin, which I never thought I'd get to because of the damage I suffered in childhood. Like, I used to smoke weed and box for Slurpee money when I was 15. Not fucking healthy for the brain, lol. Yeah, that is one thing. I will say, weed is, like, perfectly fine and perfectly safe if you're an adult. Kids who smoke weed, that shit'll fuck you up, man. If you're, like, 13 and smoking weed, dude, yeah, that'll affect your brain. Like, that'll, like, fuck up your brain growth, man. Which is why I had started blockers when I was really young and not been so scared to speak up, living in a red state, and being afraid was something wrong with me and I would have been thrown out of home or killed by the government. Yeah. Puberty blockers are a lifesaver. Wrong puberty, life of horror. Exactly. That's the thing, though. It's like... That, yeah, it's, but the problem is, like, it's a double-edged sword. It's like if you institute legislation that says that, oh, everybody that's young can do it, then you'll get parents out there that will push their kids into a lifestyle that they don't want, and then if you don't do it, then you'll have people who really need it and they won't be able to get it. It's a tricky situation, and I am not qualified to find a solution for it. It's called Wolf Law Bone Functional Adaptation. It's like a vegan cat. It kind of is, kind of not. There are no vegan cats, but there are trans children, so it's complicated. It's one of those issues that's not very easy to figure out, because no matter what side of the aisle you fall on, there's people that are gonna have their lives ruined no matter what. So. It's kind of basically just trying to mitigate how many people go through the wrong puberty. Yeah, but Vibes, I get what you're saying, but there's also trans kids out there. It's not always. It's not. That analogy only works if there weren't trans kids who were genuinely trans. There are experts out there that can actually sit kids down and young people and tell if they have been coached or speaking someone else's words. It's really not complicated as people think. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Trans issues seem to revolve definitely around legal system, and especially in states, it's consistently hopping from one extreme to another. That must be exhausting. Yeah, it's annoying because you got conservatives on one side who are like, fuck trans people, right? And then you have the liberals who are like, rah, trans people, but you can't have any guns, and you also have to pay really high taxes. So it's like, god damn it. Can I not own a gun, be trans, smoke weed, and drive a truck in the same state? Satan panic in the 80s makes me question how reliable those experts can be. Guns, weed, and trans party 2024. Exactly, that's what if I ever run for politics, that's my party. The GWT party. Guns, weed, and trans. Libertarian Astra. Libertarian Party has entered the chat. Missouri law. I believe that current WPATH standards of care require a group decision between parents, child. Yeah. We should probably get off the politics. We're dancing dangerously close to political topics here, and I'd rather not. Rather not get into politics. Casually remind the government. Yeah. It's yeah. It is because inevitably someone will get butthurt, and I don't want to deal with that. There's one thing I hate the most, it's political division, so fuck that. Fuck off with that. I like 2 out of 3 of those things. Of what things? Not all conservatives are against transgender. It's true. Yeah. George W. George W. Bush smoked weed with what was his name? Oh fuck, what was the names? Harold and Kumar. A very Harold and Kumar. Yeah, it's George W. Bush smoked with Harold and Kumar. I like getting butt hurt. I don't like getting butt hurt. I like getting butt pound but not hurt. I don't like it when it hurts. Cute and pocketable Astra. It's an awesome movie. We should watch that too. I did watch that. Tuesday, thanks boobs. Yes. I got some topics for Tuesday. Yeah, I do have a fair mix of each. My audience is fairly split down the middle, which is why I tend to try and avoid political topics, because I don't want anyone to feel ostracized. Like, I remember I was watching something, like, on a Rooster Teeth, and they're like, you know, half of our audience is this way politically, and they're like, yeah, the worst half. And I'm like, bro, really? You're gonna fucking talk about... You're gonna say that? Like, damn. It's annoying. It's like, shit, dude, who cares what politics you're into? Just, you know what my political stance is? Bussy. That's what my political stance is. Your Twitter is a circle with lines in it. I'm very in an area in the middle of the road, independent by left leaning, and I give very, very anti-LGBT radicalism on the right, but the far right can be just as bad. It's true. The power of Astra compels them. Bussy for office. My political stance is bussy. Bussy. Best estrogen supplement, Nature's Why, dim supplement, but, My religion and political party is astratism. World peace has been achieved. Breaking news! World peace has been achieved by the power of bussy. Just your medical diagnosis. Bussy unites all. Bussy unites us all. So again, I advocate for trans people taking over their own state and ruling it as a trans empire, and we can be all trans gun. See, the issue with that, Ramesh, is that you'd have to pick one spot in the country. You suggested Long Island last time, and I don't want to live in Long Island, okay? If we're gonna make a trans empire, we gotta do it someplace, like, at least nice. Like, we could take over LA, sure, but if I don't have to pay, if I can have my guns, because if we take over LA, then I can have my guns there, and I don't have to pay taxes, because I'll be, you know, running it. So we just take over LA, that'd be fine. LA has palm trees, and so long as we take over, we can kick, you know, all of the musicians out. Maui? Maybe Maui, yeah. I like Hawaii. I'm okay with taking over LA and making a new state of Southern California split off from Northern California. libertarian Southern California would be the best place in the world to live. Exactly, right? Anarchy, except for a the only rule in the new empire of new empire of California, every male must take HRT and put on a skirt. Oh, so AK-47s are mandatory. We need to create our own landmass. If we go to California, Nano has to run it all. Oh, why does Nano get to run it? Legally enforced feminization. Fuji? That's in Japan, though. Poor Finn right now, dude, getting so much hate. What? Why is he getting hate? Wait, free AK but has to be feminized? Huh? Yeah, see, that's the thing. You have to be feminized. You have to be trans to go there. You have to be trans to live there. But there's no laws against guns. I don't believe forcing people to be trans on HRT if they don't identify it that way. No, you don't understand. You have to be trans to go. If you're not trans, you get kicked out. That's why it's forced feminization. Because, like, the people, only actual people who need it get it. But if anybody who's not trans gets kicked out. Since it's an island, I would take Hawaii, but Hawaii, I feel like Hawaii is mean. I feel like LA would be easy, because all the people there are, like, homeless and sad. You can visit, but you can't, all guns have to have Hello Kitty skins. I need some, well, we have boyfriends. Boyfriends are allowed, okay? Boyfriends are allowed, but other than that, they're not. They're only there on boyfriend visas. And if you break up, then they have to leave. And we also have trans men, exactly. Use some cis guys to open pickle jars. Boyfriend visa. Take over Florida Keys and secede them from the rest of the state. Well, I like the state of Florida. The problem with the Keys is that you would have to rebuild them every 2 weeks. Because the Keys get, like, destroyed every year or so. I would love to live on the Keys, though. Keys are awesome. I'd like to apply for boyfriend visa. Yeah, yes. Wait a minute, bro. You don't look like you're trans. Oh, no, dude. I got the boyfriend visa. Here's the thing, Astra. If people had to choose between forced feminization plus skirt versus 50% of the government theft, Tara is shitting on them all day. Yeah, but that's the problem, though. You have to have gender dysphoria. If you don't get HRT unless you actually have gender dysphoria. And you have to be on HRT to be living in the Femboy Empire. So. Show me your green... Show me your white, pink, and blue pastel card. Fuck, yeah, that's kind of funny. Mandatory orky. It'd be utopia. It would be. It'd be fantastic. We'd kick all the celebrities out. We'd kick all the other people out. We'd have it all to ourselves. We'd have it all the palm trees we could ever want. Can you do a West Coast sign? No, I have no idea what that is. I know what it is, I have no idea how to do it, though. It'd be 90% bottoms. Yeah, Tinder would look a lot different there. There, like, 2 people that are tops in the entire place would just be rolling in pussy. Thousands of bottoms looking for a top. And then in 50 years it will disappear due to lack of making babies. Only people moving in, exactly. Actually, it may be worth the feminization to build a harem. Okay, new rule. You don't have to be on HRT to live there if you are 6'2" and up and weigh over 180 pounds. That's the rule. You have to weigh over like 200 pounds and be over 6'2", and then you could live there. And you need to be financially stable. So ideally, if you're a tall rich dude, you'd be set. You'd be rolling in pussy. I'm in. all the guys in chat who are under 5 or 6 foot are just like, fuck, god damn it. And you get lowered taxes if you're above 6 foot. The height cutoff strikes again. You get, okay, if you pay, okay, if you're 6 foot, you can go if you're 6 foot and over 200 pounds, but if you're over 6'4", then you get tax write-offs based off your height. It's only 1% of the country. We don't want all the other ones. Where do you shop for your clothes? They're so cute. This came from Amazon, I think. So fuck yeah, hell yeah, Rogue Knight. Rogue Knight is in. Rogue Knight is gonna be rolling in the bussy too. Just wants a big fat guy to top her, like that picture and the girl taking it from behind where the big fat guy is chugging a can of corn. What?
That Astra motherfucker stole
Good night, 74 Highlander. Thank you for the 300 bits. Yes, we've devised a plan. The question is, how are we going to take over LA? How are we gonna do it? How are we gonna get everybody to leave? We need to get the people that are there now to leave.
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy.
Astra says I get deducted each additional inch from my height above 6 foot for tax purposes. Baby yawn too. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh god, I love the bushy tag. Yeah, I saw someone else had it, and I'm like, I'm stealing that. I'm stealing the bushy tag. Go slap everyone constantly. You've heard of Riff Koreans, but now about Riff Femboys. My mom bought me my very first curl clothes. Oh, nice. People should get a VIP at the house. There should be a halfway house. So there's one huge ass mansion in between the controlled femboy territory and the rest of the country. You sound like a typical white girl. It would be a... it would be, had this big mansion that's in between. And anyone could go to this big, like, mansion. And so if you ever want to, like, have, like, as a trans person, if you're a bottom and you're looking for a top, you just go to the mansion and get yourself a top real quick. That sure is a pretty typical white girl. I don't have any Ugg boots, okay. Is that an AK? It is indeed an AK. It's a Wasser 10, actually, to be specific, but yes. Yes, is it real? It is real. It is indeed real. SKSs are more accurate. Are they, though? I don't think they are, if I'm being honest with you. They might be more accurate. They may have a longer barrel. But that's it. That's the only accuracy that I think it gets. Otherwise, SKSs are just kind of AKs, but worse. I can blast it, but not in my room. So, Femboy Playboy Mansion, exactly. No Ugg boots. No Ugg boots yet. We'll start to worry when you swap the hot sauce for pumpkin spice. You go with a grenade launcher attachment? I wish. At what range? Yeah, AK is gonna be pretty accurate. 400 yards with a trained operator is pretty easy for you know, for an AK. He's going to be a femboy Hugh Hefner. AK not accurate. Me accurate. The sights are tighter on an SKS. Maybe that's it? Nah. Like what you're shooting at 500 yards. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, exactly. ARs are more accurate. I'll give ARs that. But again, who you engaging at 600 plus yards away? You know what I mean? Like, come on now. I should can make Ugg boots work. Maybe. Should I put on some Ugg boots and go to a and go to a Starbucks and get some pumpkin spice? Next time fall hits, I'm gonna go full white girl. Ugg boots with pumpkin spice lattes, the fur coat. Whole 9 yards. This could be white fur coat too. You need some cardigans? I do. I used to have a cardigan that I loved. The 10s are already the Hugh Hefner for femboys. Alright, I think we can all agree moist nuggets are sweet. They are. Public white girl mode. Public white girl mode. Don't forget the stupid big hat. True, you gotta have like that really like oversized hat. Toki's shotgun slug is better than AK? No. Depends on what you're doing with it. What's the rifle above the AK? That is an M95 Steyr Mannlicher. It is a straight pull, so it's not a bolt action. Here, I'll show you. Did you wear a cardigan in public? Yes. I used to when I had my old one. Are cardigans like girls or something? I think they're pretty gender neutral. But yeah, this is it's a straight pull bolt gun from the First World War. So you don't lift it up, you just pull it back. I have yet to fire this thing. Eventually I will get the ammo for it and I will fire it one of these days. I need to take it to the gunsmith though and have him look over it to make sure that it's even safe to shoot. The pronunciation of Mannlicher is terrible. That's how you say it. How else do you pronounce it? What are those weird guns to the left of the AK Mannlicher? Oh, those are guitars. Eventually I will find ammo for after completing a time machine. I mean, it can technically shoot 760 by 54R, so I might just do that. So fuck it. It was never going to be accurate to begin with, so who cares if the ammo is tumbling. If your image search cardigan is 100% women, is it? Have you ever had a boyfriend or a girlfriend before being on Twitch? I've only ever had long-distance boyfriends, and only 2 of them at that. Those relationships never really lasted, so realistically, no. A basic. Realistically, no. I've never been in a relationship where I could go over to my boyfriend's house and snuggle. It's tragic. It's tragic. Truly tragic. So I've never been on a date before. That's a shame. Alcohol and Astra time. Hell yeah. Was wondering why it was called Mannlicher, isn't it? But I guess Mannlicher is the brand. No, Mannlicher is the guy who made it. Steyr was the factory that produced it. I think it was actually it might have not been Steyr. This one was made in Budapest, Hungary, specifically. But the Mannlicher is, I forget what his first name is, but that was the dude who made it. That was his last name. Hate to dox him like that, but he's been dead for 100 years, so I don't care. Massively tragic. Imagine being born into the Mannlicher name. And I'm like 90. There's no other way to pronounce it. That's just the way it is. Mannlicher. It's like Mannlicher. Like how else do you say? I really like Enfield rifles, but they got really expensive in the last few years, and 303 British is hard to find and terrible. I have an Ash for which is basically an Enfield Mark IV, but chambered in 760 by 51 and made in India after they bought the license from Enfield in the 50s-ish. Well, that's pretty cool. I do want an Enfield, but yeah. Those guns are expensive to shoot. Ferdinand Mannlicher. Thought you were calling Astra a Mannlicher. Well, I mean... Imagine if the heraldry shield for the house featured a tongue. That is not... How do you pronounce it, Joe Crow? How do you pronounce it? The ammo prices are too damn high, party 2024. In Austrian German, I think it's Mannlicher. Man, leak here? That's basically the same. Basically. Lick and leak? In here? It's pretty much the same. Come on now. Would you actually go on a date with someone, or would it be brain words stop you? If I had someone to go on a date with, yeah, I would go. But I don't really have, especially not in Iowa. And 760 by 51 is NATO standard sizing. It's interchangeable with 308. Yeah. I mean, it is 308. It's not interchangeable. It just is 308. The A in man is pronounced like you in come. Mun? Mon? Oh, you mean like Mon? I see. I would love a blazer 8 or 8 straight pull. Will you get married? Maybe eventually, if I find a guy that I like that much, you know? If a guy is 6'4" and over 200 pounds, and yeah, I'm joking. I don't really care about height that much, honestly. I just need them to be like at least 4 or 5 inches taller than me, which is not hard. Do you know how to pronounce Liechtenstein? Liechtenstein? It's either Liechtenstein or Liechtenstein. See, Jericho, you don't understand. I am like 80% German, so I know. You want kid or kids? Not at the moment, no. I would rather not ever have kids. Liechtenstein? The ch is not a k. Liechtenstein, yeah. It's pronounced Frankenstein. It was not. Try to say ch more like you're like sh. Stop trying to get me to learn German. 760 by 39 are also called 308 short. Is it? I never heard it referred to as that. Rammstein.
Drumstein. Rammstein.
Wait, who called it 308 short? Yeah, I've never heard it called that. Imagine a marriage stream of Astra and the camera zooms out and we actually see her partners in AK-47 and we, the viewers, aren't sure if we should be disappointed, concerned, or intrigued. Germans are weird, alright? They pronounce things weird, they do things weird, they're just weird people. In fact, everybody in mainland Europe is weird. France is weird, Spain is weird, Germany is weird, Italy is weird. They're all fucking weird. AK-47 with a mustache. With mustache. It's fucking funny as shit, actually. Please elaborate. Well, the French are just weird, because they, like... I mean, did you guys see that fucking episode of the Grand Tour? Where they're talking about why the French are weird? They're like, they fucking just run into everything when they're driving. They only eat baguettes. Like, they have a tower of just metal, and they think it's cool. Like, what's the deal with that? They eat a lot of bread, a lot of wheat. Being gluten intolerant in France would be a nightmare. Their language just sounds stupid. I'm sorry. It just sounds weird. And like oh, the Eiffel Tower. You know, like it's like flamboyant German is what French sounds like. And then like they can't figure out how like every single time someone runs the country, they need to like revolt about it. I mean, like, come on. Sacre bleu.
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy.
Flamboyant German. Hey, I'm sure they also drink stinky teas and drink champagne. Tower of Metal would be a great band name, yeah. German and French are so far apart. Ever drag your racer RX-7? No. It's not a drag racer type of car. It's more of like a circuit type of car because it's better at corners. German Femboy Noises are the best band name. A Paris newspaper writer back in the day called it Le Grand Suppository. Le Grand Suppository. Oh, Le Grand Suppository. Oh, oui, oui, mon ami. Like, fuck, man. It's like they killed their king, only for a decade later to have another king that they had to then revolt again for. Do you ever fix your brother's RX-8? I'm working on it. Don't pester me. Highlighted message. At least France credits they made the metric system standardized worldwide, while America is still stuck at their totally illogical, archaic metric system that has almost no other countries use. Yeah, but you know, I mean, I listen. I hate the standard for like bolts and stuff. But I would never say, like, kilograms. Kilograms? Kilometer? Celsius? What the fuck? What the fuck? Remember that the French dude lost in Talladega Nights? Why? So you don't like the French, do you? Oh no, I hate them. Why is that? Well, you see, you remember in Talladega Nights where the one French guy lost? No, I like French people. French people are cool. I'd love to visit France. France seems like a really... Like, I want to go to southern France. They have palm trees in southern France, right? So I would like to go see that. France is an interesting place. Very interesting. They are also the people who developed the first smokeless cartridge, which I actually have a box of over there. 7 or 6... No. What is it? 8x51 label. I want to go to Rome. I'm less interested in Italy, if I'm being honest with you. Italy just kind of seems boring. I'd rather go to Germany. I want to go to Europe, all of Europe. But I'd rather see, like... I want to see southern France, Germany, and... Greece would be my main European countries that I want to see. French Riviera has palm trees. Well, France has a lot of territories that have palm trees. So, you know, who knows? But I'd also like to go to Egypt, and I'd also like to go to South Africa, and I'd also like to go to Madagascar, and I'd also like to go to Manchuria. That's not even a country anymore, but it was for like 5 years, so I still call it Manchuria. Amsterdam, yeah. Let's go to the Aya Sahara. Dude, I'd love to go to the Aya Sahara. Aya Sahara is super cool. Stop fucking... Some of those places would string you up and burn you. Yes! Which is why I won't go there. But it would be fun to go there anyway. I really want to go to Japan. I don't know if that's ever going to happen, if I'm being honest. I really want to go to Japan before my sister moves back. Because I think she's going to move back in a couple years. But I really want to go there to visit her before she moves. But it's so expensive. And like, last time I tried to have a donation goal for it. But, like, if I have a donation goal for that, all of that donation money needs to go to the actual plane ticket and not my... Like, I still have to pay taxes on that, and I don't actually get any of the food money. So it's expensive, right? Japan is such a beautiful country, both the culture and environment I still want to visit. I'd hate to live there. Japan has the type of culture that's way less fun to live in, I feel like. And they have some tricky things. Like, Japanese people are racist. Like, genuinely. Not towards, like, you know, not in our sense of racism, but, like, they hate Koreans. If you're a Korean living in Japan, good luck, buddy. I'd go for Bangkok for the country. How long will she be in Japan? Probably a couple more years, but maybe not. She might be back at the end in the middle of this year, to be honest, depending on how things go. She wants to get into graduation school there, but if she doesn't get in, then she might probably just move home. Japan is pretty xenophobic. They are. Unless you're a tourist from America, in which case they pretty much like you, but that's They like, the key word there is tourist. They don't like Americans living there, but they like Americans visiting. So it's yeah. Plot twist, Astra builds a boat controlled by tubes and to sail there. Apparently it's really difficult to live in Japan unless you're working for the government, like as an immigrant, I mean. Yeah, it is. It's very difficult. A lot of apartments just straight up won't rent to foreigners just because they don't want to deal with foreigners not knowing how to handle their recycling there. Yes, it's like Japan is not a place I would want to live, but I definitely want to visit. Gotta post more on Instagram. I know, but fucking Instagram. Fuck. Zoomers using their Instagram. Guess we ain't going then. Yeah, it's the thing, you know. My sister works there and lives there, and she's lived there for the past 5 years, and so I've heard firsthand like the kind of shit that she has to deal with. They're really bad on mental health there. Their culture is very work orientated. They have a workaholic culture, and I don't like it. Koreans hate Japan. Japan hates Korea. China hates Japan. Japan doesn't super like China. What do you mean Japan doesn't super like China? Japan hates China. Japan hates everybody around them. Japan hates both Koreas, China, and the Philippines. And everybody hates Japan. Except Japan has a somewhat hateful kinship with Korea because both Korea and Japan hate China and North Korea more than they hate each other. It's like, no one in Eastern Asia likes each other. Japan was fucking horrible to Korea and China. Korea, not so much bad to Japan, but Korea got fucked. But China fucked over Japan, right? Like there's a long history between Japan and China fucking each other, hard. Now Korea got fucked. Korea never fucked Japan like Japan fucked Korea. Japan fucked Korea, but so I feel like Korea has a bit of a right to hate Japan as much as they do. That's because they all keep trying to invade Japan, and Japan invades them back, so it's an ongoing neighborhood feud over property lines. True, except for Korea. I don't think Korea ever tried to invade Japan. I think Korea just tried to mind their own business, and Japan was like, fuck you. Some of, like, the worst war crimes in history took place in Korea and Manchuria. I mean, there's some disgusting history there. Like, jeez. Like, you know what, when I was a kid, I used to feel really bad about Japan in World War II and thinking, man, they got fucked, you know, we fucked them over, like, we nuked them. Was that necessary? And then you read about the shit that Japan did in World War II, and you're like, God damn! That was fucked up! Like, I struggled to think of who was worse in Japan, Germany or Japan. I don't know, because honestly, Japan did some pretty fucked up things. Probably still Germany, let's be honest. But, come on, dude. Korea, fucked Japan pretty hard in the 1200s, like 4 to 5 times. They were successfully invaded Japan multiple times. The Ghost of Tsunami is loosely based off of a Korean invasion of Russian Japan. Oh. I didn't know that. Well, wasn't Korea part of China for a long time? Korea's history is basically 100 years of getting fucked. Sometimes Korea hates Japan more than it hates China, even. There were still remote Japanese soldiers fighting in World War II like 50 years later. Yeah, they were. Didn't they have to have like their old like sergeant have to tell them to stand down or something like that? Your citizenship is determined by citizenship/ethnicity of your parents. It's true. Civilians are always getting screwed. And the criminals are the governments behind if we didn't nuke the Cold War, it got hot. The U.S. would take South Japan, Russia would take North, and it would become a land war. I don't think so. I think America would have taken all of Japan. Japan was getting fucked by Russia, that's true, but I don't think they were. I don't think I don't think Russia was focused on Japan enough at the time to have taken it like they did Germany. Anyways, enjoy that picture in Discord to get a chuckle when you finally see it. Feel free to share your stream if you want. Okay, let me look at that. Let me look at this picture. Was it in Pussy Chat? There's lots of pussy in this chat. That's why it's called the pussy chat, but there's lots of pussy here. Oh, there's a rabbit. That's not a pussy. What the fuck? Oh, look at the little cat with a gun. We did take Japan. Well, kinda. Kinda did, kinda didn't. We made them a puppet for a solid 10 years, and now they're just a really good ally. As U.S. would have firebombed Japan to oblivion. Fewer lives were lost thanks to dropping atomic bombs. True. I don't know. I had a chance to join the train as a part of Ekebono Taro stable under the Azumezaki stable back in 1999. I was good friends with my instructor sensei at the time out of Hawaii. I would have been one of the first non-Asian admitted to the group, passed on the chance as I was not looking forward to 2-year minimum of indentured servitude prior to being allowed to train. I have no idea what that is, but cool. Japan can be very xenophobic, it's true. I'm just happy to be living in Canada, where our country's a logistical nightmare that no current one power can take successfully alone. We're just vibing. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? America could take Canada in a day. Do you like 90% of Canada's population lives within 100 miles of the border? Do you know how easy it would be? If America had war support, we could take Canada in like a week. I'd be an awful soldier. I'd be like carrying the backpack for like 100 feet and be like, can I take a break? Can I take a break, please? America could take Canada and a quick glance at Canada's role in British military history says otherwise. But that was never in a land battle. That was never in a land battle. Listen, Canada doesn't have nearly the numbers. You gotta think couple of the biggest cities in Canada would immediately be taken over simply because we'd have naval superiority. We have a naval superiority. We have way too many nuclear bases right there, like in South Dakota. Dude, it would be over in like a day. We don't want Canada, it's too cold. Yeah, well, we don't want Canada because they have, Justin Trudeau. And fuck that. You can keep that. Justin Bieber came from there. You can keep that shit. Fuck that. Yes, I did eat that pizza, unfortunately. Look at how Trudeau runs the country. A lot of Canadians would actually want to be a part of the U.S. Yeah. I heard there was talking about seceding. I know that Canada's very divided. Like, as an American, you don't realize how divided it is. I watched a video recently talking about, like, the political landscape of Canada and how it's so divided. It's like, you remember that song from, like, South Park? French Canada song. This is pretty accurate. How
the Prime Minister of Canada. Power-hungry Americans, I'll fix you. 18 out. Canada, like French Canada, is the best Canada in the land. The other Canada is hardly Canada. If you lived here for a day, you'd understand. Ho ho ho! Welcome to French Canada. We have everything a heart could desire: trapezes, trampolines, and lots of cheese. Would you like a mustache? Just stay calm, boys. French Canadians are a little odd.
We're just passing through to see the new Prime Minister.
Well, first you must answer that phone. Ring, 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 ring.
We don't have time for this.
You cannot pass through French Canada unless you take that phone call. Ring, 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 ring.
Hello?
Hello? If
I know
you are
it's
going
not
to
on
see
screen.
the new Prime Minister, then I want to go with you. He has passed a new law forbidding us French Canadians to drink wine.
How can the French not drink wine? Travesty!
Okay, you can come with us.
Oh, very good. Let us make haste.
There's no Canada like French Canada. It's the best Canada in the land. And the other Canada
is a bullshit Canada.
If you lived here for a day, you'd understand.
Best South Park song.
You understand.
Best South Park song. Favorite. Fucking love that shit. Fucking love that shit. Yeah, as Canada is a bullshit Canada. I was like, I feel like Canada is so divided for no reason. Like a year or two behind on South Park episodes, need to catch up. I watched all... I took like a month and watched every single South Park episode from season 1 to like the current one, whichever the fuck it is. It's fucking crazy. Oh yeah, I like the French Canada one. I think I like the vibe of that. Fuck Canada is a good song though. Didn't that get somewhere on the charts though, like the actual music charts, the Fuck Canada song? Fuck Canada! Fuck Canada! Can I pull your hair? Maybe. No. I wasn't a big fan of South Park. I love South Park. Wait, no way. I did the same thing. Watched every South Park over spring break in like 1 year, a decade ago. But a decade ago, you missed like half the seasons. That's like half the show. I have not seen It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I need to. I've heard it's really good. Blame Canada almost won an Oscar, but lost to Phil Collins. Did it really? It almost won an Oscar. Oh, that would have been so fucking... God damn it, Phil Collins. That would have been fucking hilarious. Fuck Canada. Imagine that. That's the most American thing I've ever heard. Americans electing Fuck Canada as one of the greatest songs of all time is hilarious. That's so fucking funny. Fucking Phil. What song was it though? What Phil Collins song was it? Was it like a good one? Like Land of Confusion? Well, that wasn't Phil Collins. What? That was Genesis. What? Fuck. I can't even think of a Phil Collins song that deserves that. I can only think of Genesis songs that deserve that, but fuck. I know Genesis is Phil Collins, but Phil Collins, the band, is not Genesis. And Genesis also originally didn't have Phil Collins as a vocalist, but I Don't Care Anymore. It was I Don't Care Anymore? God damn it. The I Don't Care Anymore, wow. That's what beat over Fuck Canada? That's what beat fucking... That's what beat this masterpiece?
We must stop. Our kids are getting worse. They won't obey.
That's what beat this? This fucking beautiful...
Should we blame the government or blame society?
Or should we blame the images on TV?
No! Blame Canada! Blame Canada! For their beady little eyes and flapping heads upon the lies. Blame Canada! Blame Canada! We need to form a full assault! Don't blame me for my son Stan. He saw the darn cartoon and now he's off to join the clan. And my boy Eric once had my picture on his shelf, but now when I see him it tells me to fuck myself. Well, blame Canada! Blame Canada! It seems that everything's gone wrong since Canada came along. Blame Canada!
Mothers Against Canada.
They're not even a real country anyway.
My son could have been a doctor or a lawyer, rich and true. Instead, he burned up like a piggy on a barbecue.
Should we blame the matches? Should we blame the fire? Or the doctors who allowed it to expire?
Heck no! Blame Canada! Blame Canada! With all the hockey hullabaloo and that bitch Anne Marie too. Blame Canada! Shame on Canada! Oh, in the smoke we must stop the trash, we must trash the left to refund us. All the undone, we must blame them and cause a fuss before somebody thinks of blaming us.
That movie was so fucking good. Canadian Bacon. What a fucking good movie. Next movie night is gonna be fucking South Park, the movie, bigger, longer, and uncut. What a great movie. Blame Canada. I've been to Canada before. Vastly overrated. I'm sorry to anybody who actually lives in Canada, by the way. I'm joking. I don't hate Canada. I'm sorry. Sorry to anybody who actually lives in Canada. South Park the movie was so overwatched, I swear to God. Overwatched? I don't know. I thought it was pretty good. I liked it. I'll give them maple syrup. That stuff's good. It's only good on pancakes, and I only eat pancakes like once a year, if that. I actually haven't had pancakes in years, to be honest with you. From pineapple pizza to fuck Canada, what a stream. Fuck Canada! Whose fault was it that I had to eat that pizza? Whose fault was it? Was it student analysis for paying the $400? No, it was Canada. Fuck Canada! Thank you, Peter, mostly okay for the subscription. Little Miss, don't alienate your viewers. I'm sorry, my Canadian friends. I'm sorry. Listen, I will admit poutine's pretty good. You got poutine. $400, $400. Blame Canada. Oh, fucking damn it. Blame Canada. That movie's so good. I love me some Terrence and Phillip. Crepes are good, especially with Brian's side. Yeah, my grandparents' 17-and-a-half-year-old dog just died. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's a lot. That's an old dog, though. Forgot who said it, but I agree. I'm not poutine, and I'm not putting that in my mouth. I've had poutine before. It's good. It's just like fucking French fries, gravy, and potatoes and cheese curds, right? That's what's in there, right? Because, I mean, you think about gravy on French fries, it makes a lot of sense if you think about it. Because, like, mashed potatoes are just... Fries are just mashed potatoes formed into a cylinder, like a square, in fried. That's all it is. So then you just put gravy over top of that. That's just like mashed potatoes and gravy, but fried. And then you also add the cheese curds on top of that. That's pretty good. My God, I can't lie to you. It's not bad. It's not bad. If Canada's got anything figured out, it's their poutine. Fries are just square mashed potatoes. Am I wrong? You're talking shit, but am I wrong? I don't think I am. I mean, you got the chicken strip basket from DQ, and they've got gravy right there, right next to the fries. I get it, eh? You want to move in with Bat Fives?
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy.
Thank you, BritRock314 for the follow. Look at that waist. Look at that waist. Look at that waist. Haha. Put the mayonnaise on fries in the UK. Okay, now that doesn't sound very good. I'm not sure about that one, Chief. I like me some mayonnaise, but I'm not sure if I'd put them on French fries. Maybe on a sandwich, but, you know. Uncouth savages. Savages. Uncouth. Fries need chicken salt? What? Not just the UK, that's been the HR way of eating french fries since the first trip to Germany. Oof. Ugh. 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 Maybe I'm missing out on something, but I don't know, man. Now, I will say french fries in mayonnaise mixed with, like, ketchup and Worcestershire sauce and garlic and black pepper and whatever else makes cane sauce. That's good. French fries in cane sauce, top tier. French fries in just mayonnaise. So I've seen deep fried burgers come from America. If you want to talk about savagery, that's heart palpitations on the spot. Cane sauce is slapping. It is. One of these days, that recipe is gonna get leaked. All right, if they just fucking sold it at the stores, I would buy so much cane sauce. Chick-fil-A sells their sauce. But Chick-fil-A sauce isn't as good as cane sauce. I'm sorry, it's just not. Not to backtrack from the past topic, but you said you wouldn't like your boyfriend to ride a motorcycle. Would you ever hide his keys like a brat? No. Okay, if my boyfriend wanted to ride a motorcycle, I'm not gonna stop him. Like, I'm not gonna be one of those people like, you can't do that because I said so. Like, fuck. Dude. Like, listen. I'm not gonna be that much of... I'm not gonna do that. I would just not like it. is what I would say. I'm not going to prevent my boyfriend from doing whatever he wants. It's just like I would not be happy with it. Do you French sauce remoulade? What? Not true American savagery is all fair food, deep fried everything. We have deep fried butter in America, in Iowa. What is cane sauce? It's the jizz of gods in the cup that you dip your chicken into. Astra military. Reason Kane's signature sauce. So what Astra's saying, instead of saying he can't, it will be, it's fine. It's fine. Exactly. She'd rather ride him than the motorcycle. Thank you, Smelton, for following. I can make you some delicious homemade sauce. Maybe. It's like a biscuit that finally has enough butter on it. Chocolate covered deep fried bacon as well. Are trike motorcycles cool? Hell no, they're not. They're not even safer. Like, oh yeah, I can't tip over. That's not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about someone running a red light and just fucking bowling. Like, making you into a makeshift bowling pin. Like, I'm not gonna fucking... no. Trikes are like the quintessential sign that my prostate doesn't work anymore and I need a catheter to go pee. Get the fuck out of here. I believe that anybody thinks they're cool. Yeah. Please don't make me choose between my wheels or that bussy Astra. I didn't. I said, no, I'm saying just like, if I had a boyfriend, if he lives in Iowa, I wouldn't care at all. But if I live in Florida, I would say, bro, it makes me uncomfortable when you're going out on that motorcycle. Because shit, people get splatted quick. Have you ever driven in Florida? People drive like fucking dickheads down there. All bikers are donor cycles. Adding more wheels don't change that. It's true. I just got hit today by a Tesla on autopilot. Yeah, it's like fucking... Dude, you have to be an aggressive driver to live in Florida. And it's like, that mixed with bikes, it's not a good combination. Astro's little heart can't take. Yeah, well, it makes me uncomfortable when you drive, period. What? Wait, well, I'm a good driver. Redneck Riviera, Florida, or Deep Schlange, Florida? Wait, what's the difference? Would you sit back on my bike on the first date in hot pants? Maybe. I was regaling Cow with stories of my street racing in the airport. What? I'm a good driver, says everyone. Only jokes I know nothing about your driving. Yeah, like, fucking... I have a CDL. Who got the better deal, you with your RX-7 or your brother with RX-8? What are you talking about? Who got the better deal? I mean, my car's a better car, if that's what you're asking. RX-7s are objectively better than RX-8s, if that's what you're asking, but... What grade? It's a Class A with A brakes. And I need to call the DOT to ask them if I get my medical done to make it go nationwide, what the, like, because it has an intrastate restriction on it right now, because, I haven't done the medical for it yet. So once I do the medical, then I'll be able to go anywhere in the country I want with my CDL. But I have to see, like, do I have to do random DOT drug testing if I'm not employed? Because I understand if I'm employed that you have to do random drug testing, but if I'm not employed, I don't know what that means, you know? So I don't know, I need to figure that out. My license is based, it's a CM, all it's missing is you. Your brother's manual? It is. Was everyone asking about that car today? I don't like thinking about that. All Americans say they're good drivers till they see an inch of snow. Just playing one of our Canadian provinces, British Columbia, got hit with snow, and it was a whole fucking province. Just, I live in Alberta, 50 minutes where the weather is regular. Yeah, I will say that. When snow comes, everybody forgets how to drive. It's annoying. When you would you top off your boyfriend while he drives? Would you ever use the CDL? It depends. If I had a reason to, sure. I can't think of any reason why I'd ever use it, though. Because I'm not going to do it as a job. Because being a driver sucks ass. Because you get like 11-hour days, and I'm not physically capable of doing that. That face. I'm not capable of putting in the hours that truck drivers have to put in. And it's just fuck that, no. So I would never get a job as a truck driver. The only ever scenario where I would use my CDL is if I owned a truck and just used it as when I needed. You know what I mean? Like, I could see doing a big road trip stream, or maybe like I have a whole bunch. We take a trailer, like a semi trailer, and fit it to be like kind of a streamer house thing, and I do a tour, like a Femboy streamer tour across the U.S. where we go. Yeah, I could just rent an RV instead. That would work, but it'd also be cooler if it was a semi truck. I think. First ever K-Kona Femboy, lol. Yeah, but it's like I could do that. Have you driven the RX-7 lately? How's the carb doing in the cold? I don't drive it in the winter, sugar water. We put salt on our roads in Iowa, and as soon as salt gets on the roads, it's rust central for old Japanese cars. So I don't drive it in the winter. Trailer driving is fucking exhausting, man. And it's not that bad. Fuck, I've driven with a trailer. The main thing that sucks about driving with a trailer is merging. I just live in only use me blade. If you buy a Pullman, you can pay Amtrak to hook it up and move it around. Dirty snow shoots to drive through. It's not a road trip only use me without only use me blades. Listen, I don't need. Every time I think of only use me blades, I think of the hole in his fucking leg, and I just think, ooh. It's like no thank you. No thank you, that's fucking, But yeah, I think I would like, if I was rich, and I had, like, celebrity money, which I don't, and I probably never will, but, I do like Ben, Kayla, yes, but I would own a 1980s International cab over. I would own one of those, and I'd probably own an old Kenworth as well, because why not, right? I would own them, not because I need them, or I would use them for anything, but I would have them simply because I can. And I'd probably own a flatbed as well, just so that I could fucking, you need a truck? Well, I've got a fucking truck, you know? Here's the only thing that makes a motorbike look cool. Yeah. Do I like snowmobiles? Not really. Never got into them. I know that some people like them, but I've never been in a place where you can use snowmobiles. In Iowa, we don't have any mountains, so it's not really useful here. Unless you live on a farm, which I don't. So, not really. I want a DeLorean. If I got a DeLorean, I'd put a fucking semi-truck engine in it. Life is a constant balance between being financially responsible and buying things to tinker with, to be honest. Yeah. It's just that in my list of things that I want to buy and tinker with, a semi-truck is very low on the list. And semi-trucks are expensive as fuck to operate and to buy initially, so I'll probably never... Have you ever joined the Mile High Club? Nope. Do you remember that clip of some girl massaging an ice beside his shoulder a few seconds, and then looking at her hands with horror and disgust on her face when tried to wipe them? Cross your legs like that. Yeah, no, I won't, I'll probably not use my CDL. I imagine I'll probably drive a truck again, eventually. But I don't think it's gonna be anytime soon. Alright? I can't think of a situation in which I would. But I have the license, so if I ever wanted to. For a CDL isn't the company that reports the drug test results to the feds, or so if no employment, no test, and no results to the report. It's not clear whether this is the case or not, so just guessing. That's the problem, pinballers. I don't know. I don't know if the tests are DOT issued, and it doesn't matter whether or not you have an employment or not. I have no idea. I might have to do random drug testing right now, simply because I have a CDL. I don't know. I need to call them and figure it out. I need to call them for a number of reasons, though, too, because if I'm planning to move to Florida, I need to know how that affects my CDL. So, when my name... Oh, no, you get to pay money for that, bro. Are you waiting until summer to start fixing your ride? Videos on that? Yeah. Yeah. First of all, I don't have money to start fixing it. And second off, it's not broken. Like, it can drive. It's just that the cold prevents it from starting because it's a fucking carburetor. If you've never been on a date, wouldn't you be a virgin? I'm not a virgin, actually. But yeah, you would think. Texas is better? Nah, dude, nah. Nah, thank you. I'd rather move to Florida. Florida has palm trees. Anyway. Yeah, so yeah, I'll probably fix the RX-7, or I want to do stuff to the RX-7, but the main thing I want to do to the RX-7 are really expensive. There's two main things I want to do to the RX-7. I want to replace the steering rack with a, like a rack and pinion, like a normal modern day steering rack, and I want to put an RX-7 FD engine in it. What are your aspirations? Palm trees! If only we had DeSantis. DeSantis, yeah. See, what I need to do is find some RX-7 FD that's been totaled from the back, and that's completely fucked. And I need to just take the steering rack and engine out of it, and transmission, and then just run with that. Thank you, Basic, for the 5 bits. You look like one, but then again, you are a diesel mechanic, so you're not a virgin. Why would being a diesel mechanic make me not a virgin? And how do I look like a virgin? What does a virgin look like? Oh, I see. Looks can be deceiving. I see that. I see what you're saying. Yes. Yes. Looks can be deceiving. They indeed can. I'm Canadian, so I don't have to worry about this. Like you, of course. How would a decent mechanic take my virginity? Because you'd be fucked every day by engineers. True. Oh, true. Very, very, very true. You just look like a virgin. Like a virgin. Fucking for the very first time. Are you a virgin with a woman? Yes, I've never had sex with a woman. Damn, you beat me to it. Astra's a golden gay, as they say. I've never had sexual relationships with a woman. I'd be open to it just to try it, but Chad is so horny. Just needs to become a virgin again, like Luan on King of the Hill. How are you 21 but know all these 1980 references? Because I'm a fucking nerd. Like, come on. Also, who doesn't know that I'm like a virgin song? If you listen to Weird Al, you know that song. I mean, like a surgeon, cutting for the very first time. Yeah, like a surgeon. Honestly, that's what I was thinking of. I love like this, like a surgeon. Weird Al Yankovic's fucking awesome. Nerd card confirmed. Yeah, I'm a certified NEET. Boomer soul and a cute zoomer body. Basically, yeah. Weird Al is a legend. Hey, Lungo Mungo. Oh, basically donate another 5 bits. Thank you, Basic. Have you seen the Weird Al documentary? Not yet. I'm gonna probably soon here. Maybe tonight, actually. You've heard of Amish Paradise by Weird Al? Of course I've heard Amish Paradise! What the fuck? I've heard like every Weird Al song. Are you kidding me? Fucking... A true butter, one shirt tries, living in an Amish paradise. Do you enjoy giving head? It depends. I enjoy it, but I'm always like worried that like I'm gonna use teeth because my mouth doesn't open. My mouth doesn't open that big, so if he's like really big, it's kind of like a struggle to keep the teeth. You know, the teeth. No one likes a toothy blowjob. I'm too AGP to suck dick. I'm not AGP, so I don't have that problem. But Electronica, I'm happy as a Canadian that my trans friend is literally like a no harm in my area. Alberta is incredibly conservative. Huh. Yeah, but get taxes there. You can't have guns. Fuck, dude. I'd rather live in California at that point, because they have at least palm trees. Canada doesn't have any palm trees. It's like college humor vids on booty jobs. BJ's. Wait, whoa. My cat died today? Aw, man, that fucking sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks, man. Here on Astra, we're certified cat enjoyers here, so I'm sorry to hear that. HSTS for the win. Can I suck you? No. I think I would only ever enjoy a blowjob from, like, a feminine person. The idea of some masculine guy sucking my dick is such a turnoff that it's just like, no thank you. No thank you. This is Twitch? What? Ontario isn't bad from what I've heard. The job scarcity is a thing. I don't know. Vancouver's expensive as far as I know. Anywhere east of like the Great Lakes is French, which that's, you know, not even Henry Cavill. No, because I like, in my mind, sucking dick is a bottom act, right? It's like a bottom thing, right? And if my top is sucking my dick, that just feels wrong. Because it feels like I'm being the top there for a second, and I don't like that. Right? And in my mind, it's like, a top can give head to a girl. I feel like that's fine. But sucking dick is a bottom thing. In my mind. Hold, you have a boyfriend who only see you as a lady? Wait, what? Who old? What? Vancouver's super expensive and a lot of pretentious dicks. I went to Vancouver once, and there was rape etched into the bus stop. You're just wrong? No, I'm not. No, I'm not wrong, and you know it. If you're a dude and you suck dick, then you're a bottom. I'm sorry. Not even Brandon Herrera. I don't want Brandon Herrera sucking my dick. Dude, it's fucking bottom energy to suck dick. Like, a twink would be okay. Yeah, probably. But I don't think I'd ever have sex with a twink, because I don't want, you know... Why would I ever have sex with a twink? Unless it was a threesome, where I was, like, had, you know, a big guy there to, like, you know, really be the man. Otherwise, I wouldn't have sex with a twink. Well, that escalated quickly. Cooney is for bottoms. Portland is so much worse. Well, I've never been to Portland, but I don't want to be in I never want to go to Portland, so... Portland just sounds like a shitty place. About 69? Hey, that's better, I guess, 69, but that's not... still not great. You know, like... You just think God Astra doesn't have extreme points of view. What the fuck does that mean? It's like, listen, this conversation is ticking way too many boxes for me. I need a cold shower. Is this stream gonna make it to VOD because of the Canada songs? Well, the Canada song will probably just have that part of them VOD muted. I'm not wrong about Portland. Just gonna get horny about it if someone's fucking you from behind and playing with your dick. Well, that's different. If they're giving me a hand job, or like giving me a reach around, that's fine. That's totally okay. I mean, when some guy's head is buried in my crotch, no thank you. To be fair, that's never happened to me, so I don't know. But like, I just, in my mind, that's such a turn off when some guy, he's got, you know, a beard or something, is doing that. That's just not what I'm looking for. You know what I mean? That's just kind of, leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Now, like, a girl, I would probably let them do that. But, like, you know, I would want it to be like a, you know, threesome or something. Like, at least I got some dick, right? I don't know why this is such a point of contention for chat. It's because fucking some of y'all want to suck some dick. Some of y'all are bottoms and you're in denial. You're in some bottoming in denial over here. Fucking Amogus. I just want to suck the dick. That doesn't make me gay. Okay. This is why you're a goober, Amogus. This is why you're a fucking goober. You're crushing their dreams. Oh, there's people who like it. Don't let me crush your dreams. There are plenty of femboys who like it. I'm just not one of those femboys. Listen, I'm sorry, Amogus, but come on now. Come on now. Yeah, it's like I'll watch a doujin and like the character will be like having their dick sucked as a trap, and I'm like, skip, can't self-insert anymore. What is ContraPoints? No, listen, I'm just saying, it's bottom energy to suck dick, and I don't think you can. There's no counter argument to that. It's not a bottom energy to give head. It's bottom energy to suck dick. Astra sexuality created from doujins. Alright, before we leave off the stream tonight though, I got some tube chalk that I gotta talk about. First of all, I built this pedal a little bit ago and it blew up and I don't know why. It never worked. But what I'm gonna do is I bought this mainly to be a sacrificial box anyway. Save it for tomorrow. What? Would you stream with Blondie Rocks? Yeah, of course I would. Blondie Rocks is fucking cool as shit. But what I'm gonna do, I think, is I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna use this as a basis for my guitar pedal. Right? See, I'm gonna put like... I'm gonna have like the tube, this little fucking vacuum tube right here. And it's gonna sit like in there, like that. I wonder actually. Okay, I might do that, honestly. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. It's always Tuesday o'clock somewhere. Exactly. I mean, it's Tuesday. I couldn't not talk about tubes in some sense. Look at the vacuum tube. Look at it. I really want to know what this is gonna sound like. I'm super excited to try and build this. The little micro pin things don't get here until fucking next week, unfortunately. But I might try it out. I don't know how I'm gonna like test it other than that. I love solid state gear though. Get the fuck out of here. Solid state sucks. No solid state amp sounds better than a tube amp. The pedal, well, I don't know if it's gonna be tomorrow, but there's yeah, I can show this on stream. I designed this pedal, right? I have the schematic here. Right, this is the schematic for it. It's a pretty simple schematic, and I may or may not add... So a 12x7 has an amplification factor of 100. This little thing only has an amplification factor of 35. So what I might do is I think I'm gonna build this pedal, but I think what I'm gonna do is add some... What is the nerd stuff? I'm gonna add some, like... I'm gonna add another tube. Not only because I think it will help with, with surge protection, but I think I'm gonna add another one. So I'd have 4 gain stages before I even get to the amp, which is pretty impressive. Is this in from view? Yes. Yes, it's in from view. But this is what I think I'm gonna do. I think this is correct. I need to figure out, like, what I'm doing with the voltage. I built the top part here on a breadboard, the power supply part, bar the fuse and the switch. I built the rectifier circuit. But I was getting 60 volts out of it. And I don't know if it's because I have... My way of getting the capacitor in there is I used 3 50-volt 100 UF capacitors. So I used 3 of them. So then... Femboy that knows cursive. Wow. Fun fact, my default writing is in cursive, actually. Anyway. But, like, I have 3 100 volt... Or 50 volt... 100 UF capacitors, which means I have a volt... If they're in series, so I have a capacitance of 33 UF in total and 150 volts. So it's essentially a 33 UF 150 volt capacitor. And I don't know if that's the problem, but like when I measured it, I was getting DC, but I was getting 60 volts DC. Like it was only half of it was working. So I don't know. Show more legs. What legs? I don't know what the deal with that is. Boobs, do you have any idea? AC in. Yeah, it's a rectifier. So it's got AC in. What are you using as rectifiers? Just diodes. It's a solid state, so I'm using diodes. Here, I'll go get it. Fuck it. See, I've got some shit here breadboarded out. I think it's correct. I think it's wired up correctly. I'll have to double check. Careful, Ash, don't create a free energy pedal by accident. You might get a Epstein wound. I think she's really a boomer with the best plastic surgeon. 120-ish voltage, yes. I use a variac, so I'm incrementally raising the voltage, so it's not just 120 straight out the gate. But you can see I've got these 3 little capacitors in here. I think maybe I just don't have the other side hooked up. Probably is what's happening, is I don't have the other side of the rectifier hooked up properly. You're only getting 60, yeah. So with no load, you're only getting 60. I think probably I'm only getting, like, the positive half and not the other half. That makes more sense to me. Because I can't think of any other reason why it would almost perfectly half the voltage if I just wasn't it's a half-wave rectifier right now, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Why? Why am I only getting half of it? That's the question, is why? Why am I only getting half? Why? They're attached wrong? Probably they're attached wrong. This is kind of a fucking weird way of doing it. Died wrong way around. Probably. What, cause like... Is that one backwards? It could be. Fuck it. I'll probably just rebuild it. Hopefully I can get it to work the second time around. I don't know. Test the diodes? I could. Could test the diodes. I do have a diode tester. Anyway, it's been 4 hours. It's only 9:12, man. Starting early is just weird, right? Starting early, am I right? Anyway, what we could... I'll look at that in a second. Anyway, thank you, everybody. Ray Blondie, your cow? I will. Who have I not? I have... Is Cow live? Is the Cow about to end their stream? Because I haven't raided Cow in a long time. But Cow raids me all the time, so... The Cow has been streaming for a while. The Cow is just about to end for a while. The Cow is just about to end. Well, He's a criminal? Why am I telling Cal he's a criminal? What did he do? Alright, well, we'll read Cal then.
Thank you for the
Oh, it's
follow.
a spicy Cal. There we go. Okay. Thank you everybody for watching. I will see you all tomorrow. 'Cause tomorrow's no. Yes, tomorrow's not. Today's not Tuesday. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Anyway, thank you everybody for watching. Goodbye.
It was very cool. Astra! Thank you for the raid! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Make comment of your interaction. No, I can't. I feel bad. I feel guilty. Thank you, Astra! Thank you for the raid! Fake girl simping or fake human AI? We're almost there. Dude, that is the coolest shit I've ever seen! I can't help myself. It's just so cool! High five, see the light! It's just too cool!